going on, K4? How are you, man? Getting some screens updated here for us. Only 2 cases of hobby currently. So we'll do the PYP and 1 PYT today. Good thing about today is we got NBA basketball all day leading us up to the Natty. So at least we have something, at least I have something to watch midday, you know? For the PYP, we just need to get Eli off the board. If we get Eli off the board, then we're going to be rolling on that. I did add that Cosmic PYP that we were talking about. What's this? 35. Pick your player. 5-star. So there is a Cosmic PYP that's in the store as well, because we have more Cosmic. Get that on screen 5 for you guys. Once we get Eli off the board, it's going to be pretty easy to fill this PYP on screen 3. Let me know. I know we made some edits on that yesterday. I might go ahead and do it right now. PD, what's going on? Why did that say that? strange. All right, guys, this is our 5 screens currently. Only have 2 cases of Bowman Draft Hobby. So the hobby you see on the screen is going to be the only hobby we have available today. We have an abundance of delight. Also have the 5-star as well as Cosmic. We added Cosmic a little over an hour ago. So. Oh. National Championship Monday. We got some new stands. Should I? No. We need one more. Because I want to have 2 rows on the top and 1 row on the bottom. It's okay. Oh, how we feeling today, guys? Hopefully it's a good Monday today. Had a really good weekend. Let me get the hand cam on for us. There's something wrong with our cable. It keeps disconnecting. It's really annoying. $12 left in Delight. Let me know, guys. Just making sure all the screens are updated. That looks like we're good. Sure, we'll start with hobby. $13 left, screen 3. 1, 2, 3. What's up, Crack Jackson? What's up, Spice Chicks? Ethan, how we doing? Okay. I didn't, yeah. You're not here. It's a ghost in the chat. We'll get you something, Crack. We got to. You're due, man. It's the due factor. I know the feeling. I know the feeling of going cold. It turns around. Wonder if we ever figured out this printer situation. Probably not. It's just been me and Kat. There's no shot. Okay. The Tyler Show. Yes, sir, Sponger. But it's just not sending. Where's the settings on this thing? What's up, JY? We had somebody come in and work on our Wi-Fi here in the office, and now we can't connect to the printer. We've been using footballs. It's rather annoying. All right, here we go. We're down to 10 on screen 3. Figure out a way to get Eli off the board. Oh, the printer's driving me crazy. I don't want to have to keep running into football and printing every single time. I would love if I could just do it right here on the computer I'm already working on. I think Kat gave it to Brat for what, 90 yesterday? So I'll do that because I think that's what Kat gave it to her for. No? Okay. No worries, MGH. We only have these two cases of hobby that you see on the screen. I won't be putting any more hobby on the screen after this. I get it. Yeah. We know who priced it. All right, someone else just came off. All right, I'm gonna figure out a way we can get Tate off or Willits. Gonna do the same thing as we did yesterday. Slash the price on Willits just like yesterday. I know that that's another instance where the pricing just kind of didn't seem 100%. So I did put the price on him. I did slash the price on him a little bit. If we get a little bit closer, we may do a buy the box. Or something along the lines. But we just hopped on. We'll let some people get in here. We'll let the room heat up a little bit. 28 people. If Cat is anything like me, he's already pacing around his apartment. But who knows if he's even awake yet. What's up, Shazzy? Be $56 if we buy the box Willits, which we can do. Be a little bit of a pain for me, but I'm willing to do it. That means getting cards in the air. Oh shit, no wonder why it's cold in here. We left the air on right here overnight. I was like, I didn't even turn on the fan. Here, we'll line this. And we'll just see if we get any movement on it, because it's the only thing that's really holding us from starting this case. Guys, just so you know, PYT 36 will not be running today. We only have 2 cases of hobby. I just want to let everybody know before they start buying spots. We are going to be getting more. I'm hoping it'll be here by Wednesday. As you guys may know, the channel will not be on tomorrow. We have a company outing dealio. But we only have 2 cases of hobby here, so it's going to be one for the PYP that you see on screen 3 and one for PYT 35. Just so everybody is up to speed on what's going on. We have plenty of delight if we want to see some Bowman draft delight. Let me go ahead and line this real quick. All right, guys, 56 per on this 8-spot by the box for Eli. This will get the big dog off the board, and it'll probably get us right into our first break. 8-spot by the box. 2 for Curto. Curto, just hold on for me. I'll let you know when to send. Let's get some more legs on that. 6 left. What up, Darb? What is up, Darb? 3 for Cousin Vinny. I'm going to take him out of the store. We only have 3 left. 2. Go ahead and send, everybody. Go ahead and send. 1 left. Full at Spice Chicks. Hell yeah, that was pretty quick. Good looks, everybody. Let me go ahead and set up our random. Go ahead and send your guys' payments. The Rooker oil. Glad you added oil spill. It was... Thanks, Darv. I appreciate that. That's funny, though. Sending you that Rooker oil you requested. Sorry, Mustang. It was a good filler. It was a really good filler, in all honesty. Cousin Vinny's good. Spice Chicks, you're good. I see the other ones coming through. I love that. Thank you, Darb. Curto, you're good. Big Bear, you're good. All right, I think that's everybody. Big Bear, I see a second one that's pending. Hopefully it fails. If not, I'll have to issue a refund, but one went through and one's pending, so hopefully the other one fails. All right, screen 3. Here, let me grab the case, because we're just going to jump straight into video. All right, what's up, everyone? This is 2025 Bowman Draft Hobby, a full case PYP number 15. We still have some spots on the board, but we have a buy-the-box filler for Eli Willits. We've already taken him out of the store. We got Curto for 2, Cousin Vinny for 3, Big Bear for 2, and Spice Chicks for 1. 8 spots for the 8 boxes. Good luck, everybody. This is just going to determine the order of which box goes where. So we're going 6 times. Make sure I didn't go too fast right there. 6 times. Everybody is still live. This is just determining the order. 6. So Curto's going to have the first box. Cousin Vinny will have boxes 2 and 3. Curto will have box 4. And then Cousin Vinny will have 5. Spice Chicks, Big Bear will have the final 2. So let me go ahead and keep that handy. Put this right here. There's your guys' box number right there. Again, that's just for Eli. We still have these other spots on the board. I'll go ahead and update the rest of our screens right now. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Perfect. What up, Swish? How are you, man? You? Doing good, brother. All right, I'm going to start opening this case, guys. Go ahead and attack the store for the rest of these players. Ah, hell, I can't print in here either. All right, go ahead, guys. These 7 players are still in the store. I'm opening our case. Giglio, can you grab them in the store? I'm here by myself. I'm just working on getting this case open. If you can grab them from the store, I'd appreciate that. You'll also get your 1% rake back. All right, I'm going to open these 1 box at a time for you by the boxers. I know that spot's important, so this will be box 1. This will be Curto's. And I'll just open these box by box. Shit. Okay, I'll take them out for you then. Thanks. Take your players from the store, guys. Take them from the store. Giglio, I got him out for you. Take your players from the store. What's up, Grandpa? The enabler. Jar, we really haven't been doing much deals unless like it's like one of the situations like Eli where he was just about almost as much as the team. If there was like a pricing error like that. So we really haven't been doing too many deals on this. Let me see where we're currently sitting at, too, as well. We have 6 left, and that's because Shores just came off. Take your players from the store, guys. I'm opening up these cases so we can get rolling on our first break. Curto's box is fully out. These next 2 will be for Cousin Vinny. I think the only deal I'll offer on the screen right now is Tate for 90. Because Cat did give that away, I think, a couple times yesterday with Tate for 90. So if anybody wants Suthicene for 90, let me know, and I will take that out for you. I think it's the only deal we'll certainly have offered. It's box 1 and box 2. I appreciate you, Darb. Thanks, man. Box 3 still goes to Curto. Yeah, you did hit that guess. We'll get a good guess for this once we get going. Once we get going on this, let's clear up some more spots. Probably should send the fucking email. That's what I should do. As this break is going. Boxes 1, 2, and 3 are on the table. Hell yeah, Darb. No, that was a yesterday thing unless Jags comes in here and wants to bring it over. That was a yesterday incentive. Unless Jags decides to pop up and bring that. Thunder really ran away with this game. All right, let me see where we are as far as our break goes here. Yeah, it was last night only, Darb. All right, guys, these are our last 3 names on the board right here. Just Mason Neville, Tate Sothesine, and Timmy P. TPA, not at the moment, simply because we do not have any more hobby at the moment. We will probably have some on Wednesday. I will just check with them to see if they want me to add it. I doubt they do, because I won't be adding any more PYTs today either. We'll be doing the PYP 15 and PYT 35. It's the only hobby we have in the building. The channel's off tomorrow for a company outing, and then I imagine we will have some when we return on Wednesday. So tonight's, we only have 2 cases of hobby, and you're seeing one of them being put out right now. So if you guys want in on a hobby, take one of these last 3 spots or anything in the PYT 35. It's the only hobby you'll see tonight. Unless I have a magical delivery walk through my door in the next couple hours, which is not impossible, but it is improbable. All right, guys, left to right, boxes 1 through 5 are on the table. Closing down a high roller poker room at a casino. Not that cool. But I do think we are closing down almost a level at Rue, I haven't been doing many deals. If you take from the store, I'll toss a couple of points back on your account. Yeah, that would be sick, wouldn't it, TPA? Take from the store, I'll toss a couple points back on your account, TPA. I haven't been doing that many deals. We're really close. I'm trying to get Sothesine off. We're right there, everybody. These are our last 3, and then I'll set up the screen for you. I'll share the sheet. We have a buy the box for Eli Willits. Everybody else, we're selling naturally. Perfect. Sold out. Sorry, MGH. Yeah, I think was it Filth Bomb again, TPA? I feel like I saw something that Filth Bomb was the one that pulled it, but I could be mixing it up with another product hit. It was Filth Bomb, okay. This is box 7. These are all over the place as far as backwards, upside down. Eli's a little bit, not really too bad. There's a couple of guys. One of the guys that I think has probably the most like cartoonish AI pictures is Bowker from the Phillies. Like his picture looks straight up animated in my opinion. Some are worse than others. Darb, I will say one thing. The one image that I remember of Jared Stidham was week 17 or something like that. It was on New Year's Day 2023. and Stidham carved up the 49ers. I was at the game. No snack pack, everybody, unfortunately. I was at the game. It was here in Las Vegas. It was on New Year's Day, and the Niners won in overtime. But Stidham absolutely carved us up. And so I have a little bit of respect for the guy. I don't know what else he's done in the rest of his career, but I remember that one game because I was present. All right, guys, I'm going to get these last couple cards out, and then I'm going to set up your guys' sheet, get the screen ready, print out everything. So give me just a couple minutes, and we're going to start seeing these cards. Oh, yeah, he hasn't played like a legitimate snap of football probably in 2 years. Darb? That's what I think. That's what I'd probably imagine. Yeah, not ideal. Not ideal, that's for sure. All right, let me go ahead and get this roster streamed and in for you guys. Bear with me just a couple of minutes. All right, almost done here. Can't print from right here, I keep forgetting. Getting you guys your sheet right now. Okay, and then I'm putting the all right, there's your guys' sheets right there. The by the box will be on the bottom. You'll see it if you guys scroll for you by the boxers. Let me go and print this out, and then we're going to jump into our break, guys. Got that there for my By the Boxers. Got that. Top loaders. Good luck, guys. This is PYP number 15. Go ahead and check out the shared doc just to make sure. We have our By the Box. Box number 1 is going to Curto. 2 and 3 go to Cousin Vinny. 4 goes back to Curto. 5 goes back to Cousin Vinny. And then Spice Chicks in 6. And Big Bear 7 and 8. Good luck, everybody. We're going to go stack by stack just to make sure there's no mistakes for our By the Boxers. That is a big spot. Because it is for Eli. Box 1, Curto, good luck. Harvey out of $4.99. True Gold non. Right off the top, and I do believe it's going to be followed by an auto. It's going to be Fouch out of 58 of 50, and our auto is going to be Landon Hodge. Landon Hodge for the Hodge spot, 51 of 75 on the yellow autograph. Speckle non, Riley Quick. Connor Griffin. Chiefs had a crazy run, Spice Chicks. I'm sure you guys will honestly be back. We're not done with, you guys aren't done. But I'm so happy that the Chiefs are not involved. Apologies. X-Fractor, James Elwanger. Elwanger, one of the better names in the product. Haven't seen any Eli yet in this. Been going fairly slow just to make sure I don't miss any. Made. Doyle. Refractor. Stuck. Must be a auto of Cooper Fleming. I do believe that's Crack. Crack, you just needed me to start breaking for you. Oh wait, Crack's not here. He retired. I forgot. Sorry. Never mind. Not for Crack. It's not Crack's. Refractor auto, Ryan Mitchell, the $4.99, 29 of $4.99. Hammond running with me. Walker Jenkins. Purple, Connor Griffin to 250. God damn, Thunder ran away with this. This was like an 8-point game when I turned it on. They were winning by 26. Little bit left in Curdo's first box. Petrie. Salas in action. And that's going to be it. I didn't see any Eli in that first box. What up, what up?
By yourself, anybody?
By myself.
Nice.
Okay, and then this will be case later. All right, box number 2. This is going to Cousin Vinny. All Eli Willits will be Cousin Vinny. Good luck, collectors. Base auto of Ethan Hedges. JoJo. There we go, a couple of JoJos. Haven't seen him much throughout that first box. At a 250, it's Lombard and CJ Gray on the Fuchsia Reptilian out of 199. There's Eli, first base we've seen of Eli. CV. All right, yeah, go ahead and guess the next auto, blue or better, for 40 and Blez bucks. Next auto out of 150 or better. Go ahead and guess. Just get the chat lively. Let's start the day off. Root. Hey, Bees, shipping at the Blez sent you an email. If you could please respond to them. We have a little bit of confusion on who hit a card. So they sent you an email, Bees, so please respond to Derek's email. Tayton. Guess, Darb. Get a guess in. 40 and Blez bucks. Next auto to 150 or better. Easton Carmichael. Zaire Hope. Jamie Arnold. At a $4.99, it's Yeah Man. Auto, it's Yeah Man. For the Yeah Man spot, probably can see who has it. RZ. I want to pull a big Witherspoon brother or like a nice Easton Carmichael, just because they're my Sooner boys. I want to pull something nice from one of them. CV trying to talk it into existence. Aqua Wave of Simi, who was stuck at a 125. Light blue of Millar. Only have seen one base of Eli in this. I'm trying to triple check. Whoa, paper flying. We will add more when we have more hobby in. I'm gonna check on that, Brick Dome, but we don't have any more hobby in the building currently. We only have enough for PYT 35. We don't even have enough for 36. It's in the store. Arun. So we have this case, and we'll be one more case of hobby today. And if we want to see more Bowman draft, it'll have to be Delight. We have a lot of Delight. We do have a lot of Delight. Blue, this is for our guests. Malachite. Anybody guess Malachite? I feel like that was very guessable. 44 out of 150. Like I said, I want to pull something of the Witherspoon brothers. Boomer Sooner. Anybody guess Malachi? No guess on Malachi? We'll roll it over to the next one. Cade. That brings us to the end of our second box. Let me go ahead and get some top loading done. We'll move on to box number 3, which will also be Cousin Vinny's. Okay, Slaters. Exactly. That's exactly what it is, Bees. And so he just wants to make sure that it's you. It's because there was some confusion, and I don't think it was entered on the breaker side correctly. And so we just want to make sure that we're getting the card to the correct person. So, yes, YouTube did cause the confusion. Could have been cleaned up a little bit better, but thank you for responding. I appreciate that. Who we got starting now? I didn't even... It's the Knicks and the Mavs? Okay. All right, guys. Our guess is still live because nobody got Malachi Witherspoon. So we're guessing our next auto of 150 or better for 40. All right, Cousin Vinny, this is still your box. Gracious. All right, here we go. Box number 3. Good luck. Yellow auto of Landon Harmon. It's the Nats, but it is the wrong guy. Anybody have Landon Harmon as their guess? 3 of 75. Anybody guess Harmon? Anybody guess Harmon? No guess on Landon Harmon? Somebody help me out and check. I can't do the chat and break at the same time. Out of 150, it's Gavin Killen. And out of 150 behind him, it's Nate George. 96 out of 150 on the True Blue Non. No guess. All right, guys, I'm rolling it over one more time. One more time. Blue paper of Mason Neville. One of the last names on the board. One more chance on the guess, guys. 150 or better. Next auto. Condon. Really not a lot of Eli so far through 3 boxes, 2.5 boxes, I should say.
I know. That's why I'm asking you. Once you have the answers.
Auto, Caden Bodine. Bodine on the base auto. Who's got Caden? Dave fan. Nice, Dave. Purple. JJ to 250. Jamie Arnold, Max Williams on the light blue. Sorry, that is my Eli pile. X-Fractor. Eli on the base, kind of poorly cut. A little bit high on it. It's the second Eli base we've seen. Both going to cousin Vinny. This is the last of box number 3. Green non of Ike Irish to 99. And Xavier Nyans on the base autograph right behind him. That's the end of box 3. Coco was my guy. Coco was my guy, Higgins. I'll never forget when Coco Crisp took Justin Verlander deep in game 1 of the ALDS to start the game, leadoff bomb. And I thought right then the A's were winning the World Series. The A's came back and did not score a run the rest of that game, and Verlander shut us out twice in that series. But, man, when Coco hit that home run to lead off game 1, oh, I thought we were winning it all. Nice tug. Sorry, your username made me chuckle. CMC, I'm a big A's fan. I grew up going to the Coliseum with my dad, my grandpa. Like, I'm a big A's fan. I'm just really jaded towards the ownership, and so like I've tempered down to where I once was, but like I still love the team, and the memories are just like, you know, second to none. Besides Leo, I don't know. I mean, I do think that they drafted well with Jamie. The thing is a lot of the prospects that I was really excited for with the A's are currently up and playing. I haven't hit any Tanner Franklin yet. Q, not yet. But we're only through 3 boxes. And I'm just getting caught up on some top loading real quick. Box 4, this one's going back to Curto. This one's going back to Curto. This box will bring us to our halfway point. I really enjoyed that trade, Higgins. I think we have an auto here. Yep, we do. It's Jake Monroe on the base. I really enjoyed that trade. I mean, I'm just... closing pitchers are great. I think they're overvalued as far as what teams do with them and especially what fans think of them. And so where we are in our rebuild process, I was so okay with giving up a closer for a, you know, front of the line prospect. I was totally fine with that. When I found out we were getting Leo back for Mason, I was like, oh yeah, make that trade. And then if they offer to do it again and, you know, do it again, I'm making that deal 10 out of 10 times. Seth on the inaction. Yeah, exactly. We're not in a position where we need a closer right now. We're not really competing like that quite yet. Now we can, but we need some more pieces. This is a piece to help us get there. Where's our autos? There's one. Cameron Millar on the base auto. Kind of a weird spot as far as the coalition goes. Murph Gray. Our outfield is like extremely crowded right now. But we do have one more spot. We really don't have like a true center fielder. I don't believe in Blez. Denzel Clark is cool. He's great defensively, but like, come on now. I mean, I would love for him to come up and do something. We just need pitching. Out of 125, it's Dante Nori. Salas. Greengrass of Fritton to 99. Blade was traded to the Reds. Wow, okay. So a lot of these off-season baseball, a lot of baseball off-season news slips right under my nose. Hey, I hate that they play in San Ramon FNS. It's all good. I hate that we play in Sacramento, but what I will say is the ball absolutely flies out of that stadium. And so it's great for a nice over. If you see the A's playing during the day, just take the over. It'll be 11, but it'll still go over that. Easton Carmichael. Timmy P. Oh, no Eli in this one either. Aqua Lava, so it should be an auto. It is an auto of Oliveto out of 199 for the Oliveto spot. Franklin Arias is the one who fell. Witherspoon refractor. Yeah, Denzel, like, he's obviously like a outstanding center fielder as far as the glove goes. And we have bats that make up for it. I mean, it's obviously a pleasant surprise that you can take one of your catchers who is not going to get the time because Langoliers is a good defensive catcher and he hits bombs, and you stick him in left field. Next thing you know, he's a Gold Glove finalist. Like, that was really impressive of Soderstrom to be able to make that. Ah, Matt, I was so high on Lawrence. I wanted Lawrence to be good. I'm a fan of Lawrence. I like him. But yeah, he really disappointed me this last season. Yeah, I think I was saying that as you were typing that, Tug. I don't know all too much about Devin Taylor, but I know that Cat likes him because he is he's a Hoosier. So I hope he's good for that sake. I don't really know all too much about him if I'm gonna be honest. All right, that was box number 4. Box number 5, back to Cousin Vinny for any Eli. We're halfway through this break. Thanks for bearing with me, everybody. True Gold of Ryan Mitchell on the True Gold autograph, 8 of 50. Ryan Mitchell. Did anybody have Ryan Mitchell in the guess? Scroll up. I know we've gone pretty far past it. Yeah, no, Josh Donaldson was a catcher. Josh Donaldson was like, for a while, for a few years in baseball, that was my favorite player in baseball. Shotaro. Any guess, anybody? Anybody get the guess? Somebody help me out so I can continue the break and I don't pause for that. Well, Noah, we have a few more problems than just the closer. So the closer can come last. We need to be able to get to the 9th inning consistently first. Killing on the inaction. No guess. Okay. We'll try again later tonight. Green paper. Billy. Too bad that wasn't green chrome. That would have been a nice one. Nice green non to have. Auto. Cade Anderson. One of the better big names we've seen so far. Cade on the base. Hey, he still won an MVP with it, Tug. He still won an MVP. So yeah, he was born a little early. Like, he would have been like fantastic, obviously, in this era, but he still won an MVP in his era. I think there's another gold something rather in the next handful. Right here we have a Fuchsia Reptilian of JB Middleton, 877 cash now. Steela. Cusseau. Junior Perez, Noah. Junior Perez. This year's draft, like, there was some, like, people had, like, questions about some of the picks, didn't they? Like, Willits wasn't a consensus number 1. I remember that. True Gold, non, of Grant Richardson. Grant Richardson, the other A's left-handed hurler. All in on Perez. Last handful of box number 5 for Curto. I'll go through my pile just one time to double check, but I don't think we saw any Eli. Out of 250, it's Connor Griffin. Connor Griffin, I'm pretty sure that's Pittsburgh others, because I don't believe he would have his own spot. 247 out of 250. It's a nice one to have, even though it's not a first. Obviously, we're chasing first, but if you're going to have a non-first, Connor Griffin is a good one to have. Cade. Tate on the refractor. Okay, nothing stuck to that. Thought there was. It's the end of box 5. Dudes do. I've only seen a few Eli base, nothing of significance just yet. Box 6, this is for Spice Chicks. Box 6, 7, and 8. Last 3 boxes right there. Good luck, Spice Chicks. This one's going to you. Any and all Eli Willits. Refractor auto of Briggs McKenzie to 499. Final draft of Eli. Eli in box 6. Spice Chicks on the case hit. SSP. Spice Chicks, very, very nice. One spotted it. Said earlier is the only time you'll have a chance to grab Eli. Well, there you go. Congratulations, Spice. That's a great hit. That will beat the sort for you, Spice Chicks. Absolutely. Congratulations. Sick piece. That'll be on the mantle. You'll see it here shortly after the break. Steel Hall on the inaction. Yes, Big Bear, 7 and 8. You are 7 and 8. Here's the list. I know it's difficult. You can't see it all, but there's the list. I have it printed out right there. 7 and 8. I know with the PYP it's long and you can't see it, but I printed it out for you guys. Spice does get a spicy meatball. What is up, Green Mud? Blue paper for $4.99. It's that guy. Landon and Aiden. Green Reptilian non of Walter Jenkins and Anthony Ayenson. Ayenson for Valeriana. No, Cat is, his team is in the national championship. Cat is anxiously awaiting the Natty, Walter. Walker Jenkins. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Ryan. Moving fast. Don't recall any Mason Morris of significance. At a 250, it's Cade. Cohen on the light blue. Devin Taylor refractor. Couple more handfuls here in 6. Yeah, so his brother went to IU. His brother is a IU alum, and Cat grew up like literally like 15 minutes from campus. So big game for Cat, huge game for his brother. So yeah, man, sometimes you gotta just take the day off and just watch your team go for a natty, you know. Huge day for him. You're funny, Darb. Auto. Gustavo Melendez. Sell it to Owasi if it's not already Owasi's on the base autograph. JoJo on the refractor. Blue paper. Liam Doyle. That's it for box 6. Box 7 and 8 are going to go to Big Bear. Any Eli will go to Big Bear. Yeah, Darb. I mean, Hoosier State's always been a basketball state. So let me go ahead and get these top loaded, and then we'll jump into our last 2 boxes. Since they're both for Big Bear, as far as by the box, I'll just roll through them before top loading. Ryan, Blez Light is retail, like retail specialty. So currently they've been going through a bunch of Topps Chrome basketball hangers, blasters, megas. Anything you can find in retail, they do case breaks of retail stuff and different mixers and all kinds of stuff. Hammer runs the channel. It's really cool. It's a lot of fun over there. And let me get this bagged up for Spice Chicks, because I do not want to get that mixed up whatsoever. All right, these next 2, like I said, Eli will be going to Big Bear. Good luck, everybody. 2 boxes remain. Orange, non. It's Jacob Morrison on the first. Followed right behind him is Gavin Killen on the base auto. Wouldn't have minded to see an orange auto to start us off in this last couple boxes. Yellow. Oh, not before a Tate Southesine to 99. And Bonnemer to 75. Eli. That'll be for Big Bear. You seen an auto yet? Where's our autos? Gavin Fiend. Okay, we've seen one auto. Lagrange out of 499. AJ Russell base auto for the AJ Russell spot. Eli base. Excuse me. Steel door. It's Tate. Eduardo Tate, 200. Ianson on the light blue. Steel Hall. All right, there's got to be a spicy low-numbered something lurking in the last, what, stack and a half? Stack and a quarter? X-Fractor of Walker Jenkins. Tyson Lewis, and these are all upside downers. Super cool. We love that. Eli on the Axios. Big Bear. It's Petrie. Auto upside down. It's Obermueller. Obermueller to 499. What up? You know, I don't know. Well, Cat also did move around, like, often, from my knowledge. I don't know if he picked it up out there, or if he picked it up in Florida once his family moved that way. In all honesty, I don't know. That's a question for Cat. I don't want to try to answer questions about his life. But I know he did pick up lacrosse. Could have been in Florida at some point. I don't know. All right, Big Bear, Eli, still going to you. This will round us out. This is box number 8, Aqua Lava. It's Cameron Nelson. Cameron Nelson out of 199. Eli Perry. Purple. Riley Kelly on the team color match. Who's got Riley? It's a nice looking card. Ryan Lynn. Green Reptilian of Easton Carmichael, Boomer Sooner. He was an All-American twice, actually. Ebel. Eli on the refractor going to Big Bear. No, Easton Carmichael. I'm talking about him because he went to OU, and OU's my alma mater. Briggs, McKenzie. Bremner on the paper. Sorry, I was talking about the break that I'm in the middle of. Devin Taylor, purple auto. Sell it to Cat. Who's got him? Noah. Never mind. That ain't leaving Noah's possession. It's a PC piece. What up, Dex? Non-numbered speckle of JB Middleton. 877 cash now. Light blue of Elian Pena, Gamble, and Sime. $1 million. Last two handfuls. Ethan Fry on the X-Fractor. Shooby-doo. I'm going to text and see if I should add any more. We don't have any more hobby outside of what we have right now, Higgins. So this is the second to last case. We have one more case that I'm doing for PYP 35. So I don't know if they want me to add it for when we're back on Wednesday. You know, they might. Auto, Huggis, Griffin Huggis. So we're back on Wednesday. We have it. They may. So I'll let you guys know. I'll send a text right now. Cash me outside. It's going to do it for our break. Recap coming up in just a second once I get things top loaded. What's up? How are you?
Oh, good. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Yeah, you got a little something, Big Bear. Not terrible. Thought that was a decent filler opportunity. It wasn't too expensive. Everybody gets a decent shot at Eli. We did hit something in it, so it made me feel good for somebody. Who's everybody like tonight in the Natty? I'm rolling with Indiana for my boy Cat. I want to see him. Want to see him get one. My team can't do it. I would enjoy it if his could. The Hoosiers. Let me get this set up for Big Bear, give you guys a recap. Okay, that's that. Sorry guys, just getting everything with the by the boxers and everything settled. Don't want to mix up cards or nothing. Thanks for being patient. All right, here we go. Recap. Starting with your by the boxers. Cousin Vinny, just 2 base on the Eli. Curto, I don't believe there was any in your 2 boxes. I apologize. Big Bear had a few pieces. He had an insert, the Axios. He had the draft insert as well as a refractor and a base. Spice Chicks only had 1 card, but it's actually a big one. I don't even know why I bagged it up because that's beating the sort. Spice Chicks with the final draft of Eli Willits. That's going to beat the sort. And into our non by the boxers, starting with our paper. In no particular order. Gold of Fouch, color match of Riley Kelly, Southern on the green, Carmichael on the green, Reptilian, orange of Jacob Morrison. And our autos. See you later. Hoosiers. Kate Anderson, Gustavo Melendez. Got a refractor of Briggs. Oliveira to 199. Yeah, man. Cooper Fleming. Malachi on the True Blue, 44 to 150. Landon Hodge out of 75. Landon Harmon out of 75. Cameron Nelson, Gavin Killen, and Devin Taylor will round us out. And that was the break, folks. 2025 Bowman Draft Hobby, a full case PYP number 15. Thank you, everybody, for help fill that. Congrats to the hitters. I'll take care of the Witherspoon as well. All right, where are we going next, guys? Still 12 there. 11 left in Delight. Cosmic PYP is on screen 5. You guys were asking for it yesterday. I added it around noon today. Let's get some more legs off that. I would love to do it tonight. If it's a Wednesday thing, it's okay as well. I was told, guys, that Backer will be handling the uploading of the products. So no more PYPs will be going to the store through me today. Jaws. I appreciate you, Brat. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're awesome too, Brat. You're awesome too. I want to hit you some nice Braves cards today.
I'm gonna stick this in the door. I'm just gonna close it for a bit, okay?
You good? Yeah. Sweet Eli. Sweet Malachi. MGH, I root for everybody in here. Connor Griffin was sitting underneath a piece of paper. I did miss this in the recap, guys. Just to be completely transparent, these two were sitting underneath the piece of paper next to me where I was filling out the draft forms. These two were also in there. I'm going to beat the sword on the Connor Griffin. We're going to put the Ryan Mitchell over there. I apologize for that. That was a mistake. Had a lot of things over here to the left. TPA, that Connor Griffin is beating the sword. You got it? Ooh, nice. For bulletins and stuff?
Right, exactly.
Love it.
A little easier.
Yeah, instead of just taping it on there.
Alright.
Alrighty, let me go ahead and update some screens real quick, guys. Gosh, I hate this table. So we only have one more case of hobby, guys, and that's going to be 35. PYT 35 right there. What can I throw on screen 3? So if you guys want in on some hobby, hop in on screen 1. We have plenty of delight. Yeah, I'm going to put Sapphire on there. Do we have anything else other than the... We need some... We need a push somewhere. We're 10 left in 5-star. I'm going to move something. Take down Cosmic. Go to 4 screens. You got him on 2 as well? Nice, Primo. Good luck, man. Yeah. Yeah, it honestly might be Cosmic. I'm not going to throw the whole thing on there, but... The fuck? All right, there we go, guys. 11 left on screen 2, 12 left on screen 1. I threw Cosmic PYP up on the board. I'm also down. Let's, like, I do want to do some Sapphire. Guys, let's do this. Sapphire random player for 25 a spot. I don't know how I'd put that on the screen with a random player. I'm putting the random team on the screen, but I did link the random player. The random team is just a little bit easier. Let me see. I was playing Cat's pricing. Oh, are you talking about the tiered rather than just Shohei being like his own spot? Is that what you're talking about? I just threw the random team on screen 5 of Topps Chrome Sapphire. But we also have the random player. Yes, roulette. Thank you. Thank you. Got you, Rue. Just threw him in there. You should have him now. All right, looks like 5 stars getting a little bit of movement. That's cool. I haven't had the chance to personally open up much 5 stars, so. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. That would be expensive. I'm trying to break this down a little bit. Do the Dodgers and the Mariners? That was a one night thing. That was just like a little special that Jags wanted to run between baseball and basketball. So that was just last night. Unfortunately, neither channel won. Hopefully, we could run that back if Jags pops up at any time and says he wants to do it. I'm down to do it again today. I just don't call that shot. I don't know, Green Mud. I'm not a. I'm not a. I'm not. Not what I. Not what I'm hired for. Here, let's do this. All right, let's do Dodgers and Phillies. And then we can do a combination of the Yankees, Mariners, and one of these other teams. That keeps it under 100. So it's a 10. 10 spot cereal. So that's Geez, can I spell? Dodgers and Phillies. All right, guys, 10 spot cereal. It's 98 per. It's 2 for 185. All 10 spots will get a serial number for the Dodgers and the Phillies right here on screen 4. This will just get us that much closer to seeing 5-star. Let's just see if we have the legs. Let's kind of feel out the temperature. If we get the Dodgers and the Yankees off, 5-star can be pretty quick, but these are two big teams. We'll probably have to break it down into a couple serials, I'd imagine. All right. As fun as the NBA is, which is not very. Wow, the Mavs are blowing the Knicks out. What is the Knicks live money line? I feel you, Green Mud. I'm the same way. Delight is down to single digits. Screen 2. Cousin Vinny, good luck, sir. I used to donate plasma in college for beer money when I first moved to OU. And what I learned is if you go slightly hungover, your blood's just a little bit thinner, and you can get out of there just a little bit faster. Because it's a quicker process for them to draw the amount that they need. Exactly. Did I finish my energy drink? I guess I did. Seth Brown to the Yankees. I actually like Seth Brown. I'm a fan of him. He's very questionable in the field, but he has timely power. Is it consistent? No, not consistent. But see if we can try this, guys. This is for screen 4, tops 5 star. It's the Dodgers and the Phillies. It's a serial. Yeah, but against righties, he's good. So I said situational power, timely power. Doesn't really help. We get a couple more, a little bit more off on this On screen 2, we can maybe try a filler or something like that. It might be a little too expensive with the legs we have currently. I assume people want to see more Bowman draft than 5-star, which is completely expected. That's one thing, and I think it's interesting. Yeah, we can try the small. We'll try the smaller one first. Trying to see, can I get the Cardinals in there too, or does that make it too expensive? Cardinals makes it too expensive. Let's just try these two. I'm down to try it, beef fries. You're probably not wrong, beef fries. You're probably not wrong. All right, guys. Cereal. It's 80 per, or it's 2 for 150. All 10 spots get a serial number for the misspelled the Yankees, but the Yankees and the Mariners. 2 for beef fries. Don't send, obviously, B. We'll see if we get some more legs on that. 8 left. 1 for Jazzy Primo. 7 left. Hold on, guys. Don't send. I'll let you guys know when to send. 7 left. This is for the Yankees and the Mariners. So we'll get 2 more teams off the board for us in 5-star. 7 left. Don't send. I'll let you guys know when. Seven left, guys. The Yanks and the Mariners. Oh, wow. I just realized the Flyers and Knights game's at 5 o'clock. Why are they still here? They need to hit the road. We're also down to 8 teams left on screen 2. Good luck, Sabotage. Yankees and M's, guys. Yanks and M's on screen 4. 80 per, 2 for 150. Let me know. We have 7 spots left. Beef Fries in for 2. Jazzy Primo's in for 1. Let me know. Let me know. Take your spots. 1 more case of hobby left in the building. The rest is delight if we want to see Bowman draft. All right, I have Indiana minus 7.5 locked in. I think the final score is going to be 30 to 13 is what I said. 30 to 13 is what I said. Cat was a little bit more modest than I. 8 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We also have 7 left on this cereal, guys. Three spots snapped. Yanks and Mariners. Let me know how I can help you guys. How many more cases of 5-star do we have? Supreme Leader Snoke is off the board. If you guys are interested in Star Wars Sapphire. Oh, there goes Cooper Flag in our hanger PYP. Wait, what is Mark? Mark Cuban go to Indiana? If I had any like mega millionaire or billionaire, excuse me, to back my team, like it's got to be Mark Cuban. Like, is there an owner? Like, I know he's like always wants to be in the limelight and stuff, but like I just love how attached he is to his teams and like how he's like just like a true fan. Like, I feel like he actually cares about like the success of his product. As soon as he left the Mavericks, you saw what happened. They went from one of the most respected franchises in the NBA to nothing, and now he's just taken Indiana by storm back in their NIL. What's up, HJ? Hey, how you guys doing?
We're gonna film the Jags.
Okay.
Is he usually in here?
No. He's usually in the front room, kind of over by. Do you know where Derek's office is?
Yes, I do.
Okay, yeah. So it's like literally right next to
Got it.
Derek's office. If you go in that back corner over there.
Thank you.
Yep. What's up, Jordan? My Fittage, JR, I already like it. My Fittage is probably my favorite place to buy from. We've been top loading all of them, Jordan. Are they valuable? I don't dislike it. I like the Ricky. I love the Ricky patch. The Ricky patch is beautiful. Yeah, I mean, we've been top loading every single one. So it's not like we've been completely neglecting them or just putting them back in there. Used to be one. Okay. Nice. I think it's cool, Mendoza. I could see myself wearing that hat. Anything from my fitteds, generally, like, I'm a big fan of. It's my favorite website to buy hats from. They're one of the most creative as far as their designs and everything. 10 left, screen 1, 7 left, screen 2. Good luck, Patrick. Well, I know you have good taste then, Mendoza. I follow the designer on Instagram. He posts some crazy stuff that doesn't always get released. All right, how could we help get off this delight? Beef fries, primo. I'm gonna scratch this cereal, or I'll give it one more go, but I'm close to scratching it. 7 left, guys, on this cereal for the Yankees and Mariners on screen 4. We're down to 7 teams in Delight. And our final case of hobby we have in the building currently, it's the only one we'll have for today, is on screen 1, which is down into the single digits. Sorry, there's 10 left on screen 1. Not into the single digits quite yet. It's 10 left. We also have Sapphire. I haven't broken any Sapphire. I don't know how that product was personally this year. Wouldn't mind seeing a half case or 2 of that. But if we want to see Bowman draft, if we want to see a lot of it tonight, it's going to mostly be Delight. Yeah, Q. We'll hopefully have some of those up here in the next few days once we get our next shipment in. The channel will be off tomorrow, guys, but we'll be back on Wednesday. I know, Q. I know. We're gonna have a couple different things in the store. OC, it's a cereal. It's a 10-spot cereal for the Yankees and the Mariners in 5-star on screen 4. So it'll basically go to the serial number since everything in that product is serialized, OC. So that's what that little that line is for right there, right above your comment. Well, I guess I misspelled cereal, but I spelled it right the second time. It's a 10-spot cereal. We have 3 spots taken, but we don't have much legs on it, so I'm getting close to scratching that filler. Let me know if I can help you guys. We have plenty of delight. So if we want to see a lot of Bowman draft, I'm happy to do a bunch of delight tonight. If you guys want. But just this last case of hobby for 35. Don't even have any for 36. 36 will go as soon as we get our next shipment in. Probably Wednesday. Take your spots, guys. I'll be right back. Take your spots. Attack the store. Let me know if I can help with anything, especially on the Cosmic PYP. All right, where we at? Seven left, screen 2. You guys requested that Cosmic PYP be added, so it was added. Let's get some movement on that. M's only. A filler. Yeah, I mean, we can. So I'm saying, Lord Barry, that's what I want to do. Yeah, we'll get to that in a little bit. Need some spots to go off naturally in that. 10-spot filler. Let's try this. I'm going to scratch our 5-star cereal. Let's try a filler for screen 2. $102 per, 2 for $190. I gave a pretty decent 2 for. This will be for screen 2. So get cards in the air. It's a 10-spot filler. Top 7 will draft for screen 2. This is for Delight, folks. Delight 15. Our next 3 breaks are like right there. 7 left, 9 left, and 9 left. We just got to get some spots off, some of the bigger spots. There's a chance to land the Billy Carlson White Sox for $102 a spot. Or if you take 2, it's about $95. OC, we tried to run a filler. Or, sorry, not a filler, excuse me. We tried to run a serial with the Yankees and Mariners. I took that down. We only had 3 spots taken. Nobody else was biting on it. But we'll revisit that here in a little bit. Right now we're doing a filler for screen 2. Top 7 will draft these teams highlighted. Number 15 should be next. I agree with you. Trying to get these last 7 off the board. Do we want to try to serial this? It's kind of a lot for 7 teams. And we will have to random off the base autographs. Brown's in New York City. Brown is celebrating his grandpa's 100th birthday in New York City. No more dolls, Mendoza. We ran through all the dolls. Crazy. Would have never have guessed that we would have actually hit the bottom of that. We had so many cases. So many cases. I know that's music to some people's ears, finding out that we're out of the dolls. Barry's not happy. There we go. Another team off into light. We're down to 6. Help us out, guys. Good luck, franchise. Cardinals flew out the other night. Had a little bit more of a rough night yesterday. But they flew out. Liam Doyle, Franklin, they were all over. He said yesterday, I could text him and ask, but he said yesterday that he was that was where he was going to draw the line because he was buying a bunch of the Twins. Oh, Mendoza, that hurts. I'm going to grab the case, guys. We're going to do screen 2 first. That's going to come up next. Screen 2. 6 left. I'll link you guys so you guys don't even have to work to find the break, even though it's right there at the top. Matt, I didn't even think about that because I hate when people wear Yankee jerseys with the last names on the back. I didn't even think about that in Ghost Strike. That's crazy. Six left, guys. Delight 15 is next. One of my buddies was talking about he was upset that the because he's also an A's fan, was saying that he was upset that the A's don't have a City Connect jersey. But like, what city do they have? I asked him. I said, "What city do they connect to?" They just left Oakland, which all their history was. Yep, down to 6. They just left Oakland, where all their history was. They don't even claim Sacramento. They're just the Athletics. They're not even in Vegas yet. Like, they don't have a city to connect to. They have the Kelly Greens. That's their alternate. I guess they had the yellows they brought back too. 6 left, guys. Screen 2. Let's get the White Sox off. Gavin Fiend flies out. Seen him all over the board, killing. Available for the Giants. Twins, you're looking at Quentin Young. Riley Quick, also a fireballing right-hander. Braves, you're looking at Tate set the scene. Cody Miller. Yeah, I would love if the A's brought back the black jerseys because the black hat is like one of my favorites. I have one, and the black hat with the green A's is one of my favorites. I know, I'm lining a filler right now. 84 per. 2 for 158. Top 6 will draft the remaining teams. Wow, I spelled remaining wrong. Holy hell. I'm like Jags. You guys ever see Jags? Has Jags ever spelled the word remaining correct in his life? It's honestly a running joke. I think he does it on purpose now. One for B Fries. Thanks, B. Never mind. Hold on. 2 spots have just come off. We only have 4 teams remaining in this break, guys. 4 teams remaining. 4 on 15. Yes, sir. Here for Bowman. He's here, and he's here for Bowman. 4 left, guys. $6.05 on the board. I know, I'm focusing screen 2 right now. Pretty sure the screen is pretty close to updated. You're welcome. 4 left, guys. Yeah, we'll have to random the base autos if there are any. We did have a case yesterday with no base autos. We'll give it a try. Base autos will be serialed. That's serial. Base autos will be random. These 4 teams right here, White Sox, Guardians, Giants, and Rangers. You got Fiend. You got Billy Carlson, who's the big chase. Gavin Killen. You got both Gavins. Gavin Killen and Fiend. 2 for B-Fries. 1 for Mustang. Give me another couple spots and I'm killing it from the store. And we're going to go with this cereal. 7 are left, guys. 7 left. Seven left. Billy Carlson. It's going to be one of the biggest chases you have in this, but you also have other upside with these other teams too. We have seen a lot of Gavin Fiend and Gavin Killen. Seven left. Give me a couple more spots and I'll kill it from the store and we'll roll with this filler. Come on, guys. 4 teams involved. The twofer brings it down to 55 a spot. Right there, guys. Come on. Couple more spots. I'm killing it from the store, guys. 7 left. Someone just nabbed the Guardians. I'll reline. I'll reline without the Guardians. It'll be slightly cheaper. That's okay. That makes it cheaper. It's just better. It's 55 per now. If B-Fries and Mustang, if you guys want in, just go ahead and redrop. Just because the Guardians came off. So go ahead and redrop if you guys want in. It came down a little bit in price, and our main chases are still there. So, in all honesty, it's probably good. Mustang's in for 1. B-Fries, if you want your 2, just redrop, please. Our main chases that we were looking for in the previous one are still here. The Guardians are the team that left. 9 left. Nine left. 7 left. Sounds good. 7 left, guys. Come on. Seven left. This gets us to our next break. Billy Carlson. Landon Hodge, we just saw, or is it Landon Hodge? Is it Landon? Now I'm triple guessing myself. Billy Carlson, low dice. I believe that's Nick Low Dice. Low Dice. Yep, low dice. It is Landon Hodge. Kyle Lodice, Billy Carlson, and Landon Hodge. I knew I wasn't going crazy. For the Giants, Jermaine Chase is killing. Yep, 3 left, Barry. We're on top of it. Thank you, sir. Killen, Cohen, and Maldonado are your chase for the Giants as far as first go. Yoswar also has final draft. And then the Rangers. The Rangers, you're looking at Gavin Fine, A.J. Russell, and Josh Owens. Crystallize of Sebastian Walcott and Gavin Fine. Yeah, I mean, we have the number 12 overall pick, the number 13 overall pick sitting right here with Fine. And, I mean, literally all 3 of these guys that we're chasing right here were top 15 picks. Billy Carlson was number 7. Fine was 12, and Killen was 15, or 13, excuse me. 3 top 15 guys right there. I'm surprised we're not getting more movement on this. There's 7 left. Yeah, Carlson was the 7th overall pick. Good names are in this. Good names are in this. And 55 a spot. All 10 spots are live on base autos. Not to mention, I mean, we've seen a decent amount of autos of all 3 of the guys. Sending the email. Probably should have done that a couple minutes ago. 7 left, guys. Come on, guys. We got this. We're right there. 1 for Cousin Vinny. 1 for Cousin Vinny. Give me a little bit more legs and I'll have everybody send. Just hold on one sec, guys. We need a little bit more help before I'm going to have anybody send and commit to this. 3 top 15 draft picks involved in this serial. Five left. 5 left. I killed it from the store. If 1 more person drops, I'm going to have everybody send. The teams are locked up. If 1 more person drops, I'm going to have everybody send. 5 left. What's up, Bobo? 4 left. All right, we're doing this. Go ahead and send, guys. Go ahead and send. 4 left.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen?
That monitor's been weird all day.
Yeah, kind of twitchy. My cousin Vinny, thank you.
Thanks, Vinny.
Good luck, everybody. Cat's at the game, huh?
No, he's at home.
Watching it.
Yeah, he's at home watching. Thank you, Cross. 3 left. 3 left,
I
guys.
was about to say, if you went to the game, it's probably tickets cost him a pretty penny.
Me and him were cooking up parlays all weekend trying to get him there. We were just like cooking, trying to win him 10 grand so he could go. We were trying all weekend. Cross, you're good to send. 3 left on this, guys. Thank you, Vinny. Three left, guys. 3 left. We're doing this filler. No, not even that. We got him to a DiGiorno pizza sitting on the couch watching it at home with like tap water. We got him an ice tray from Walmart, one of those $1 ones. We burned the bankroll. Mendoza, thank you. I see it. Three left, guys. Come on. Three left. Come on, guys. 3 left. 3 left, and we're going to jump right into this. It's been killed from the store. Vinny and Mendoza's good. I got both of you guys' payments. Primo, you're good. B-Fries, you're good. ER, you are also good. Everybody's good. Everybody's good. We're just waiting on one more. El Camp. All right, 2 left. 2 left, guys. Oops. One for El Camp. We got 2 left. It's waiting on a couple of payments and 2 more spots to be dropped. One more for Mustang. All right, guys, 1 left. 1 left in this. One left. Who's going to do it? I'm writing out the Post-it note. CV, full at Crawford. Thank you, Crawford. All right, let me check some payments, make sure I got everything. El Camp, you're good. Thank you, sir. Mustang, I see it coming through. All right. Let's check this last payment. Bang. Thanks, Crawford. Thank you, Mustang. Thank you to everybody who joined and helped us fill that break. What's up, everyone? 2025 Bowman Draft Delight, a full case PYT number 15. We have a serial for these three teams right here, the White Sox, the Giants, and the Rangers. Here's everybody who's in that serial. We have Mustang for 1, B Fries for 2, Cousin Vinny for 1, Jazzy Primo, Mendoza, ER Cross, L Camp, Mustang for another one, and Crawford. Everybody's paid and ready to rock.
Good luck, everyone.
Bobo helping out. Thank you so much, Bobo. 8.
Mustang.
Going 8 times. Good luck. This is for a serial. The only thing that will be random off is going to be base autographs. If we see any base autographs from those teams, we'll need to random off. We're going 8 times. 6, 7, and 8. 8 times there. 8 times there. Jazzy Primo hits the 1 spot.
It's the Jazzy Primo Show. L Camp. Crawford snuck in there with the 3rd and final spot. Why you guys disrespecting my Giants? Why are they sitting?
I don't know, man. You guys got a top 15 pick in there.
Where's Lee Sue? What up? Where's the Otter?
All right, and that's how it shakes out, everybody. You got like some commercial or something they shooting? What do they got going on over there? Some walking around with some cameras.
Oh, no idea.
Oh man, Mendoza, I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. I will do that. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate that. I have not had too much of a chance of jumping in any Bowman draft, but I've enjoyed what I've seen. Good luck to everybody. Thank you, Mendoza. I'll help you out with something, Mendoza. Here, later on. Pretty sure this is like every other delight where you burn 3 cards. No? Maybe 4, because Cat goes right there. Good luck, everyone. In action of Bremner right off the bat. It's White Sox, Giants, Rangers. White Sox, Giants, Rangers. Elion Pena to 75. Corbin out of 250. The Guardians on the blue Geo. Orange Geo of Fisher. Matthew Fisher for Lord Barry and the Phillies. HTA Choice autograph of Peter Cusseau to 150 for the Mets and DJ Harris. Base auto for the Dodgers and take both. It's Davalan. And another base auto, nice, it's a good one. It's Seth Hernandez for the Pirates and Timmy Bands. 2 base autos in that first one. And an HTA choice. Good name, though, so far with Seth Hernandez.
Whoa.
What up,
Did you have anything yet? I don't even think I have anything. I'm just talking.
No, I didn't know if you did, because you told Kat last night. You're like, this will be the last one.
I thought it was going to be the last one, but now I'm like, should I give you a shot since he skunked me? I feel like I kind of got to give you a shot.
I know, we do have the Twins available on 35. It's the last hobby we have in the building right now.
Oh, is it? Oh, then that's, yeah.
That's-
You got to
that's the
give me
one?
on the last hobby.
Okay.
Crawford!
Here, do you want to go put your name on it right there while I'm doing this?
Sure. They need to lower the price, man. Twins don't sell. Gotta talk to the guy. Yeah,
Gotta talk to that guy.
I know a guy. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Box number 2. Good luck.
Oh, you're doing the light.
Yep. See an HTA Choice auto. Jamie Arnold
He's a Superman.
Shunski. Out of 75, it's Cameron Millar. Celestin out of 250. For the White Sox and the filler, or the serial, excuse me, is going to the 2 spot. It's Lodis, the 2 spot, and Elkamp. Elkamp with the blue Geo.
So what are you going to break tonight?
A lot of Delight. We got some 5-star. We got some
Delight.
Cosmic.
All right, so you're rolling with Delight. All right.
Yeah,
I'll see about a Delight later. I'll be watching it.
sounds good.
I watch you more than I do my own breaks.
For the Cardinals, it's going to be Tanner Franklin. Tanner Franklin for franchise on the Blue Wave out of 150. Kyson Witherspoon, Boomer Sooner for the Red Sox and Sun. Nice. It's Cade Anderson on the HTA choice. Some good names. Some good pitcher names. A lot of first-round talent we've seen with Seth, Cade, Kyson. Yes, sir. Congrats, Tim. Yes, sir, Crawford. Nice hit. That'll beat the sort. How many minutes? Box 3, good luck. Kason Cunningham. Kason Cunningham to 99. Jake Cook out of 250 on the purple Geo for the Jays. And 94 out of 125 for the O's. It's going to be Enrique. Corbin Dickerson base, Johnny Lavelle, which is part of the serial. And this will go to the 5 spot if you guys can see the card number on the back right there. I know it's just a base. I just want to make sure everybody's aware. Green Lava for the Mets. It's Antonio Jimenez. Guy's been flying out 23 of 99 for the Mets and DJ Harris. Base auto for the Jays, it's Timmy P. And to 71 for the Rays, it's going to be Cooper Fleming. For the Rays and Sabotage, 35 of 71. Three boxes remain in our Delight break. Staying up to date on some top loading. Up to speed. Ike Irish. Hartshorn to 99 for the Cubbies. Episcope out of 250 for the Brew Crew. And for the A's, it's going to be Devin Taylor out of 125. Pena for the Brewers. Now we go back this way. Thomas White, some non-first base. It's for the Orioles. A refractor auto of Yeman. Colin Yeman, 328 out of 499. Green Lava, nice team color match for the A's. And Shunski, 16 out of 99, Brown's favorite number. How could he let you forget? And it's Becker, Nick Becker, for Crawford and the M's. 2 boxes remain. McGonigal on the Axios. Gold Geo Non of Ben Jacobs. 24 of 50 for the Tigers. Tate out of 250 for the Braves. And here for Bowman. Aiden West out of 125. Cody Miller. Gurovich. And Lombardi. Purple auto for the Pirates. It's going to be Adonis Guzman for the Pirates and Timmy Bands. HTA Choice autograph. Nice. It's JoJo. 2 nice HTA Choice autographs we've seen today. JoJo for Jay McDonald. And for the Padres, it's going to be Weidman and Sasoka. Seen a Caden, a JoJo. Not bad right there on the HTA Choice autographs. Still could use like a banger. Nothing really low numbered in this case. It hasn't been a terrible case, but really hasn't had that piece that jumps out at you. Not bad, but not like anything to go crazy over. Unless we have a banger sitting in this last box. Last box, good luck. Gold Shimmer. Gold Shimmer looks like it'll be our auto. Steel Hall out of 99 for the Reds. 14 to 99. Gavin Killen, this is going to go to the Serial. 233 out of 250 will go to CV Crawford. in the Serial, excuse me. Sirota on the Dodgers team color match out of 150. Aiden Miller. Bazana. Upside down, these cards are killing me. True Blue, it's going to be Oliveto. Oliveto on the True Blue for the Tigers. Murph Gray. Murph Gray out of 199 for the Pirates and Timmy Bands. Hartshorn on the base autograph in our Gold Shimmer. Malachi Witherspoon for the Tigers and JT USA. 25 out of 50. Boomer Sooner. I love Malachi. He was our Saturday starter last year. That's the break, folks. Recap coming in just a sec. All right. Recap in no specific order. I did separate our autos from our nons, though. Southazine on the purple. Cunningham to 99. Devin Taylor to 125. Killen on the filler. It goes to the 3 spot. That was 233 out of 150, so that's going to go to Crawford. Filler only hit a couple times. Nice JoJo HTA Choice 008 out of 150. That'll beat the sort. Tyson Witherspoon. Cade 101 out of 150. Will also beat the sort. Cooper Fleming to 71. Devin Taylor out of 99. Seth on the base auto. Kusau. Murph Gray out of 199. And Malachi Witherspoon on the gold shimmer to 50. And that's going to be the break. That's 25 Bowman draft. Delight, a full case PYT number 15. Thanks, everybody. Let me do some beat the sorts. Oh, I need to go print that actually. Give me 1 sec, guys. Oh, yeah. The one is like, the first one in the 101 is like literally on the border of the card. So I could see how you could. It's like literally on the border of. All right. Beating some sorts right now, then I'll update the screen, guys. Let's go, Jazzy. 5-star might be up next. Either going to be 5-star or hobby. Dude, why is everybody fading Indiana? Absolutely, Tim. Congrats, man. Nice break. Sick break, man. All right, let's see where we are. I'm going to go ahead and update some screens. We're down to 6. Down to 6 on screen 1 and down to 8 on screen 4. All right, let me get the next delight on the screen. All right, there we go. That's the next the next delight. Cosmic's down to 101. No interest in Sapphire, huh? I take it wasn't that great this year. Just expensive. Guys, this is the last case of hobby we have in the building. Let's do screen 1, and then let's attack screen 4 with a couple serials later on. We'll probably serial the Dodgers by themselves. We'll try again with the Yanks and the M's. And then if we need to do a third one with all the others, we will. But let's do screen 1 first. Let's see another hobby. No way. Did Indiana travel that well to where they're outnumbering Canes fans? Six left, guys. This here. I'm going to link you guys to the next break. 35. This is the last case of hobby we have in the building. We're getting more. But this is the last for tonight. If you want in on hobby and you want it now, this is your chance. 7 left on screen 4 as well. Six left. I'm grabbing the case. The last of the first palette of hobby that we got. Be a black gold in there. Need to see a black gold. Sorry, guys. Helping out with some baseball sorting questions. Making sure everybody gets the correct cards. 6 left, guys. 6 left. Screen 1 should be where our focus is. There's still a good amount of money for the teams that are available. There are some bigger teams. Billy Carlson, for whatever reason, just consistently sits. Josh Hammond is a very, very good prospect for the Kansas City Royals. You also have the short prints of Dan Marino that are available in there. We have seen, honestly, probably about 8 or 9 of them, maybe more. Pirates, Seth Hernandez, probably one of the best pitching prospects in the product. Pirates also have a couple other names, one of which is Owasi's guy, Gustavo Melendez. One of my guys, Easton Carmichael, 2-time All-American at Oklahoma. The Pirates and Reds hit. I'm honestly surprised that they're both still there. Here, let's try to get these two teams off in the meantime and just see if we can chip at this 5-star. 80 per, 2 for 150. All 10 spots will get a serial number for the Yankees and the Mariners and 5-star on screen 4. This is for Topps 5-star on screen 4, the highlighted teams over there. Just chipping away at that. We're probably going to need a few serials to get that one off. All right, guys, what are we doing here? We're pretty close on screen 1. 6 left. Trying to chip away on screen 4 also. These are going to be our next 2 breaks up, I would imagine. Let me know, guys. I know the football game start. Oh, we're also 6 away here on screen 4. We just got another team off, naturally. Oh, it was the M's Wi-Fi. Okay, we're scratching that. It's a race between the 2. It's pretty comparable on money. A little bit more on 5-star, but not crazy. It's a race between screen 1 and screen 4. Who's going to go next? I'm going to grab the case of 5-star. brother. I also have 2 sisters.
Yes,
But they don't
I
live here. They don't live
didn't
here.
know that.
They live in Texas.
I love Texas.
Yeah.
What part of Texas?
Dallas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. My mom's side of the family
I
lives in
prefer
the
the Austin
DFW.
area, but Dallas is okay. I like Dallas.
So yeah. Hey. Hello. I don't get the same smiles that Cat gets, huh?
It's weird. She loves cat.
She
She
loves
like flirts
cat.
with cat. Her cat are like.
I don't get the same smiles.
Yeah, she loves cat. Cat and Bobo. I think she still likes Bobo a lot. She reacts to Scott well too. Scott's just goofy.
Hi.
So that's cool though. So now it's the 3 of you out here.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Your
Yeah.
dad's still over at online?
Yeah. So he's working it online, and then Drew's just kind of manning the wherever the hell we need help because we're so
Right, yeah,
backed up.
that's
Yeah.
cool
we-
though.
yeah.
I love
So.
when it becomes a family thing.
Oh yeah. No, it's cool
That's
having
nice.
him in there. So actually, I was just gonna have him
What's
help.
the dynamic? The sister's older or?
No. So I'm the oldest.
Okay.
I'm the oldest, and then I have another sister who's my full sibling, and she is 3 years younger than me.
Okay.
Yeah, 3 years younger than me. And then I have another half sister.
Okay.
That's my mom,
Right.
like my same mom. She's the one that lives in Dallas. She's a year older than him, so she's 20, about to turn 21. And then there's
Okay.
him who's 19.
Oh.
Yeah.
So there's a 3-year gap and then a
And then
little
like
bit
a-
of a gap and then a 1. Okay.
Mhm,
That's
yeah, 3-year gap and like another like 6
Ever
years.
since I found we're having another baby, so now I keep
Oh, congrats.
I keep asking age gaps everywhere because
Yeah.
I'm curious to see how
I
relationships
have one. I have
worked
one
out
close,
and how
and
siblings
then
were.
yeah, and then I have him, which is about 9 years. But like
Now, did you
He's one
like
of my
having
closest.
a sister close?
growing up, probably not, but I do now. Like I love having now. I love having it, but like growing up,
But you
it's
would
just
be
like the.
opposite
It's just the
kind of
typical
boy, but-
like it's just the typical sibling. Like they're
Right.
gonna have a phase where you think that they
You
absolutely
bicker.
hate each
I
other,
feel
and then
like,
next thing you know
though,
they're gonna be best friends.
Brother and sister are more common to have that phase.
Yeah.
Like brothers get along, sisters get along. They have those phases,
Mhm.
but they're not as intense when it's brother versus sister.
Yeah.
So that's why we
You
want
have
a
that phase
girl
where you
because
think
I'm
you
like,
hate
I'm
you
scared
think
to
you
have
hate
a
them,
boy.
but nah, it all works out. Then they'll end up being best friends.
I'm just excited for that. I'm like 18 months apart. No matter what, they're gonna be best friends.
Exactly.
They're about a year and a half, and I love it.
Exactly.
So nice to see you again.
Good to see you guys. All right, guys, we have the cases picked out, both of 5-star and hobby. Where are we going? We're 6 left on each. We'll find. Let's try to get the Dodgers off. Let's try the Dodgers. Let's get the Dodgers off. What's up, Kill It? Good evening. This is cereal for the Dodgers right here on screen 4, guys, on 5-star. It's a 10 spot cereal for the Dodgers. We're at 5 spots left. If we get the Dodgers off, we're right there. What's up, Cincy? Cereal for Dodgers, guys, right here. Nothing on the Dodgers, guys. This will get us right there into that break of 5-star. Did we drop in viewers because of the game? What's going on? We got 40 people in here, 38 people in here. Almost 40 people in here. Nothing on the Dodgers? How can I help you guys move 35? Guys, I'm also lining a filler for screen 1. If you're going to drop, specify whether you want screen 1 or screen 4. But this is going to be a filler for the last 6 spots. It's 139 per, 2 for 265. It's going to be to draft the remaining spots. A lot of good names still on the board on screen 1. Billy Carlson in the White Sox. Steele Hall in the Reds. The Royals have a plethora. Josh Hammond's going to be your big prospect chase. You also are chasing Dan Marino. The Pirates have a lot of names. The biggest one's going to be Seth Hernandez. I believe he was the 6th overall draft pick, if I am not mistaken. The A's, you're looking at Devin Taylor. Jamie Arnold is the number 1, of course. The Natty just kicked off. Let me know, guys. All right. Getting some a little bit of steam on Delight. We'll go ahead and update screen 2. I've been focusing the other screens. The other ones fell behind a little bit. Cosmic's under 100. Clearly no interest on Sapphire. I'm going to go down to 4 screens. Four left. One, two, three. Okay, must be a pending transaction. Let me know, guys. Let me know. Nice tackle. Hello, hello. What are we doing, guys? We have a 10-spot filler, a 10-spot filler for these last 6 teams of the draft on screen 1, and a 10-spot serial for the Dodgers on screen 4. If we're just gonna chill and watch the Natty, we can do that too. Just let me know. Winnie the Pooh was out in Caco Wow Disney. So. All right, this is the test that I want to see. I want to see Mendoza against this defensive line. This defensive line has NFL talent. So does Oregon, but. I'm guessing they probably did, but does anybody know if Miami had to use the visitors' locker room in their own stadium? Ooh. Hello, hello. Uh-oh. I thought he outkicked the coverage. Down to 97 on the Cosmic PYP. I guess I'll just give myself something to do and re-roster stream that. Some big spots off in that Cosmic. The Shohei spot, the Tier A Dodgers are gone. 97 left. We're still sitting at 6 on screen 1 and 5 on screen 4. We have serials and fillers to help us go. Other than that, I'll just wait for somebody to give me a sign. We got 47 people in here. We've gone up from the last time I've checked. And no one said anything. How do we have 10 more people than the last time I've checked and no one said a word? All right, guys. Some defense in this one. Buy your spots, guys. Let's see some cards. We all just watching the Natty? What's going on? We had a good pace. We got that Delight closed. We did everything. And then it fell off a cliff after that Delight case. Two for Bowman. The random team, Trent. Oh, the filler. The filler. Sorry. Sorry, Trent. Sorry. Oh, the random team. Okay. The random team. All right. Let me get 1 second. I got to pull that one up because I don't have it up on the screen. Actually, Trent, can you just take it from the store? Because I don't have it on the screen right now. Oh, the filler. Yeah, the filler. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Don't send. Because we haven't had any movement on this yet. 8 left on the draft filler. Yeah, agreement. I mean, we've announced it a few times. And I mentioned it a couple of times on the stream that we're off tomorrow. Like, you know, the stream's on tomorrow. Don't send yet, Trent. I'll let you know when to send because we don't have any legs on this quite yet. And I still have it in the store, so if people want to take the teams outright, they're welcome to. 8 left on the filler for screen 1, guys. Billy Carlson's White Sox, Steel Hall's Reds. Josh Hammond, Dan Marino, Seth Hernandez for the Pirates. Lots of other hits available for the Pirates. They have kind of a long checklist relative to some of the other teams. The A's, Devin Taylor, Jamie Arnold. A lot of first-round names on the board. A lot of first-round names on the board. Chance to land these couple $300 teams for $139 a spot. Anyone in the top 4 is really making out. Even the top 5. Top half of the break all get a really good deal. Top 4, though, really smash. Again, guys, we're going to be off tomorrow. We'll be back on Wednesday. So get your fix in tonight. What's up, Ball Raj? I'm good. How are you, man? Watching some football? Ooh. That was a big tackle because he had a lot of green if he got through that second level. Yes, sir. I love college football. It's a national championship. It's Katarina University. Don't believe so, Balraj. Don't believe so. No, no. There is no picking or choosing in our hobby cases. This is the last one in the building. This is the only one we have an option for. Oh, wow. He got lit up. 8 left, guys. 8 left on this filler. This is for screen 1. It's a draft. Trent took 2. Nice run. Balraj, I am going to show. I'm the only one here. Cat's off today. It's the Natty. IU's in it. If OU was in it, I wouldn't be here. Wow. Welcome back, everybody. Filler each team? Yeah. We could do that. You guys want to try to filler each team? Do a couple of 5-spot fillers. We'll start with the White Sox. Trent, I'm scratching that 10-spotter. Thanks, bud, for dropping. Exactly, Jordan. I'll be here. You don't got to worry about OU making it to the Natty. I'll be here. All right, how about this? A 5-spot filler, 60 per, 2 for 112. Top spot gets the White Sox. Just grabbed a team. Thank you. Thank you, Trent. Two for Cousin Vinny. 3 left. Three left. This is for the White Sox, guys. Vinny, just wait. Don't send just yet. This is for the White Sox on screen 1, guys. 60 per. Yeah, MGH, that hit he took off the end to his blind side was that was pretty gnarly. He got destroyed. You can't take a couple of those. Three left, guys. This is for a chance of Billy Carlson, the 7th overall pick in this year's draft. 2 for 112. Brings down to 56 a spot. Two for Trent. I took the White Sox out. You guys are good to send. I'm going to stick with this. 1 left. Cousin Vinny for the last one. That one's full. We'll go ahead and run this. Give me 1 sec. I'm not going to jump into video for these. Perfect. Go ahead and send, guys. Vinny and Trent. Okay, you guys are both good. Thank you. All right, I'm not going to jump into video for this, guys. It's just a draft filler right here between Trent and Cousin Vinny. Cousin Vinny for 2, Trent for 2, and Cousin Vinny for 1 more as a 5-spot filler. Good luck. This is for the White Sox. 7 times pay the pass line. Six, 7. Cousin Vinny, 7 times, 7 times. Cousin Vinny on top, lands the White Sox. Thank you, Trent, for helping out right there. We're going to do another one here. See another team that just came off naturally. Kale Honda on the Pirates. Was not going to let the Pirates slip through his hands. All right, let's try it with the Reds. Let's see if we can get it with the Reds. 3 left. Reds are the last big money team. $50 per, 2 for 95. Top spot will get the Reds. Two for Cousin Vinny. 3 left. I'll let you know when to send, Vinny. Not quite yet. Three left. This is for the Reds. Two for Trent, 1 left. Pulling the Reds from the store. 1 left. You guys are good to send. We're going to do this one for the Reds right here. We just need 1 more. Perfect. Reds have been pulled. 1 left. One more, guys. 1 more in this filler for the Reds right here. Top spot will have full rights to the Reds for the break. 50 per. Trent for 2, Cousin Vinny for 2. One left, guys. 1 left. Reds are out of the store. Trent and Vinny are paid. Come on, guys. 1 left. 1 left. 50 per. Steele Hall for the Reds. This is going to be your main chase. But the Reds also have a couple other pitchers involved as well. Aaron Watson, Mason Morris, Mason Neville. But Steele Hall is the #1 guy you're looking for when it comes to the Cincinnati Reds. Top 10 pick, guys. Thanks, Trent. Thank you, Trent. Good luck, man. Yep, Vinny, I got you earlier. Trent, I got the first one. There we go. A's are off naturally. What's up, Abbott? All right. All right, here we go. Cousin Vinny for 2, Trent for 3. Good luck, guys. This is for the Reds. Again, not in video just yet. 7 times again. 7 times again. Six and 7. Trent. It works out. Vinny had 3 in the first one. He spiked it. Trent had 3 in this one. He spiked it. All right, guys. It's just the Guardians. It's just the Guardians. Somebody take them. Somebody take the Guardians. Thank you, Vinny. Thank you, Trent, for helping getting this going. Thank you, Abbott, for grabbing that spot. I'm going to write out the Post-it note. And then we'll go ahead and jump into this. Someone take the Guardians natural. I'm not fillering the Guardians. I'm gonna jump into this. Send the email. What's up, everyone? 2025 Bowman Draft Hobby. This is PYT number 35. Email has been sent out. We're just sitting on the Guardians. Not a big money team at all, not a high dollar team. So they will come out naturally as we open up packs. Thanks to everybody who helped fill this. Let's see some heat. Let's get a snack pack. This is our last hobby of this this palette. Are we full? Still the guards. No, I was told that we're going to have some price adjustments for the next batch that's coming in. So for me not to add anything K4. So I'm not adding any Bowman draft because there's going to be some prices adjusted for the next batch that comes in. So no, I will not be adding any more Bowman draft at all. I'll just be adding other breaks if we fill them. No shot he stayed up, did he? Yeah? Grab the Guardians, folks. Roulette, I honestly have not taken a look at the secondary market based off of what the boxes are doing. I would say increase just naturally. That's what a lot of product does, especially when it's in high demand. Like it seems Bowman draft has been. So I would say increase. But truly it just depends on what happens with the market of the wax in order if we go up or down. I would just say, like naturally, I would just think increase. But just because of demand, supply. Cool, thank you, OC. I'll go ahead and get your name on there right now. I appreciate you, brother. Or sister. All right. Let me get these packs out, then we're ready to show. Thank you guys for everybody who helped fill this break. Cousin Vinny, Trent, everybody who took spots naturally through the store. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much. 5 stars next. 5 stars should be next. I'll link you guys to 5 stars so you guys can attack the next break. Let's get some of these smaller teams off. We can serial the Dodgers and the Yankees by themselves. But let's get those other $100 teams off. And that can be our next break. Alright. This star's doing serious gangster lean. All right, I'm going to get you guys printed out, and then we're going to rock on this break. Good luck, everybody. Guess the first auto to 150 or better for 40 and Blez bucks. First auto to 150 or better. Good luck, collectors. Is it already here? Get your guesses in. It's right here. Maldonado's the last acceptable answer for the first one. Nobody had that. It's okay. We'll roll it over. We'll roll it over. Zirwa for the O's. And Siggy. We'll roll it over. Keep guessing, guys. Riley Quick. Jags. On the board early, Jags. Don't yell at me, Jags. We'll get you a numbered one. Cade. Zirwa and Walton. We're guessing the first auto to second auto to 150 or better for 40 and Blez bucks. Charlie on the purple on the gold paper. I'm thinking of the purple paper pieces. I miss them. Cody Miller. No, it's not going to be that type of game, Jordan, but I do think it's going to be low scoring, and the under was a good play. I think Indiana at some point will break through offensively. I'm just wondering if Miami will be able to do the same. Just gold. This is a yellow non of CJ Gray for the Halos and Ryan. Not a refractor. It's a logoless fractor for the Dodgers at a 35. Curto. And Aaron Walton for the Guardians right behind. OC, last team on the board. It sits, it hits. There you go, OC. How could you not love the logo fractor? I'm sweating IU minus 7.5, and right now we're guessing auto. If you haven't gotten a guess in, Kuykendall. An auto to 150 or better for 40 in Blez bucks. Look at that. Ooh. 3rd and 8, and they just run it down their throats. I love that. That's ballsy. Set the scene on the refractor. At a 250, it's Jamie Arnold for the A's. Weidman. Last of the first box. Spotlight. Nice. Jesus Mate. Oh, Luis Pena. Excuse me. Luis Pena. Luis Pena for the Brew Crew. Tutty. Luis Pena for Stout in the Brewers. Is that the top loader? Yeah. There we go. Luis Pena on the spotlight. Nice piece. The unnumbered speckled. Been top loading those, Jordan. True Blue. This could be our guess. Nice. Jamie Arnold on the True Blue auto for the A's. And Abbott, 88 out of 150. That's a sick piece right there. Did anybody guess Arnold? Oh, Abbott. There you go. You got yourself an additional 40 bucks. Let me write that down on a Post-it note. I'll get you after the break. Nice hit, sir. He hit the card and got the guess. It's a double win. Seth Hernandez on the refractor. Not a bad first box. Wow, the A's actually were all over that. Unnumbered speckle of Jamie Arnold. Jamie Arnold to 250. Jamie Arnold True Blue auto. That was the Jamie Arnold box. Holy hell. Got to get in the end zone here. All right, good start to this case, guys. Good start to this case. We move forward. Actually, I have somebody who can number 2. Let me send a text real quick after this handful. $4.99. It's gonna be Theo. Orange, non, Aaron Watson. Aaron Watson for the Reds, and an auto right behind of Marcus Phillips. Aaron Watkins, orange non to Marcus Phillips on the base auto for the Red Sox. Hold on, let me get somebody in here that can number 2, and I hope the rest of the break go by faster. All right, I just sent a text, so hopefully we'll get some help here in a sec. Cade. Aqua Reptilian of Sikora. Liam Doyle. Light blue refractor of Cooper Fleming. Yeah, nice piece, Abbott. Nice piece. It's like green. What's up? Here, hold on. I'll show you what you do in here in just a second. Come, grab that chair and come sit right here. Guys, having my brother Drew help me out. He just started helping us sort over at the Blez a couple weeks ago. Just don't go on camera. But I'm gonna have him help us out. Just helps me out with the sorting and goes a little bit quicker. True Green. It's an auto of Jacob Morrison, 69 of 99. Nice. Stout for the Brewers. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, because you know what a case and sleeve. So just when I put a card right here, like this, just case it and sleeve it. That's all you got to do. Put the non-autos in this stack and the autos in this stack, okay? And then the paper ones in this stack. You'll know which one's paper because it looks different.
Okay.
But yeah, that's all you gotta do. Is when I put a card right here. So do these 3. Thank you so much. You don't know how much you helped with me. All right, jumping back in. Got some help. Hopefully he'll be in here number 2 and semi-consistently here in a couple, weeks or so. Cade. These ones I'm going to do case and sleeve later, so you're good on those.
Okay.
Those are going to get sandwiched.
The ones that I'm doing right now.
Yeah, so these ones are the paper ones.
Oh.
No. Put them all. Oh shit! I didn't give you top loaders. Top load all of them. Every
Okay.
single one I give you, put a top loader.
Okay.
I'm the only one that never gets a number 2. Guess it's just a rite of passage. Gavin. Root, the Taco Bell man on the refractor. X-Fractor of Cody Miller for the Braves. Gotta earn it. You gotta earn the help. Unless your little brother works here, then you just use that. Shotaro Mori Green to 99. 53 and 99 for the A's, and Abbott. A's not doing too bad. Mason Peters on the Aqua Wave out of 125 for the M's, and Ryan. Oh, yeah, I already know. I already know Cat's probably had many a nights. Gavin Fiend. Yellow. Probably an auto. It is to 75. It's Dean Moss. Dean Moss. Big Mac. 3 out of 75. You're not wrong, Brett. Okay. Yeah, Drew, do that. Read Jordan's last comment. Aaron Jordan's last comment. Don't get too crazy. Keep it reasonable, but tell like think about one, and then tell a funny one that makes you do it. Don't let me hear it.
So there was one time I got on Ty's nerves, and he was chasing me around the house, and we both had socks on, and I stopped, and he tried to stop in his tracks too, and he slid with us, like slid with both of us, and like perfectly placed my head right into the wall, and we put like a small little circle hole in the wall.
There's a dent in the wall right where his head went. Episcope, blue paper, Josh Owens on the base auto. I tried to stop in the socks, and we did the... what music video is that? Well, we did that. We slid into the wall, and his head went through the wall. As soon as he said that, I knew that was the story you were going to tell. I knew it. Like, I just... True green, non, and a purple. Nice, that's Steel. Steel, that's Trent. That was one of the teams we fillered off. Purple auto, 113 out of 250.
Because I felt like it would have been pretty boring if I told him about a story of you chasing me around the house, because it happened almost like once or twice a week.
Yeah. You were a shithead. Risky business, that's what it is. MMB, what's going on? Fuchsia Reptilian, it's Andrew Salas, 30 out of 199. Light blue refractor of the Taco Bell guy, Zach Root. Dax. Needs something in this case to really really wake us up. Dude, Jordan, you gotta live. You should, if you didn't grow up with them, you don't understand. Dax. Can you hit back real quick on that? Scroll up to the top. Oh, okay. Hit this one.
Right here?
Yeah.
Updated product?
Uh-huh. And then hit that.
Kill brick?
Yeah. Thank you.
Is it supposed to do something, or is it just...
It's...
I don't know.
Hit it again? Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. It's logged out. It should work. All right, let's see something. Looks like a gold insert. It is Shitaro Mori on the prize prospects, 26 out of 50. Guzman. Refractor auto of Dean. Dean for the bee's knees. Oh, we still got a long ways to go for the Halos. Let's get you a Bremner. No, as I went to the store, I was like, really? Go out there and grab me one of these from around the corner. The Fibros, you'll see it. And then just set it on top of this one. Light blue paper to $4.99. It's Leo. Eli refractor.
Right on top of right here.
No, the other one. Yep. Max Williams autograph, base autograph for the Fish and Jazzy Primo. That's sick, Steven. I hope Shitaro turns out to be a stud. Noah, did I see you yesterday say that he was playing in Stockton this year? That's so sick. Yeah, okay, there it is right there. There's my answer. Love Banner Island Ballpark. Aqua Reptilian of Briggs to 125. Ethan Conrad on the light blue. Gage Wood. You'll have to go check out some games. Yeah, I was gonna say. Nothing like a good Stockton Ports game. Malachi Witherspoon for the Tigers. Boomer Sooner. Doubting. Malachi right behind Malachi. Eli. No. I don't know why that threw me off. Nines on the die cut. RS Billin, we don't have any more hobby in the building. So we don't have any. This is the last case of hobby. We have a lot of Delight, so we'll do Delight. 5-star will probably be next. But we don't have any more hobby. Probably won't until we get back on Wednesday. Green Reptilian of Aiden West for the Dodgers. Walton on the X-Fractor for the Guards. You're a Geloff guy? I liked Geloff like originally when he broke into the league, and then he really stalled out for me. Green, nice. It's Eli on the die cut, 51 of 99 for the Nationals, and take both. And Peter Cousseau to 250 on the True Purple Non. Pico. Pico de Gallo. Pico Cone for the Yankees. Steven. Oops. There was a point where he was hitting like, what, 120 last season? Yes, Cousin Vinny. We need to see a couple of things to get this spiced up. We had the True Blue auto earlier. Tayton for Big Mac and the Rays. But it's kind of been a little quiet. This is our last case of hobby that we have until the next pallet comes in. Walcott on the Aqua Wave. Just hasn't been the greatest send-off. Devin Taylor. Greengrass refractor of Dante Nori for the Phils. Nice. Seth Hernandez on the die cut. And then Franklin Arias and Gavin Killen. Light blue to $4.99. Landon Vidoric for the Dodgers. Curto. Billy's always mad. I believe it, Noah. I believe it. Purple nod of Max Williams for the Fish. JD Dix. It's a light blue Dix. Dakota X-Fractor. Need something to wake us up. Eli. JoJo. Aqua Lava, it looks like. Aqua Lava auto of Michael Lombardi for the Royals. Trent. We're looking for Hammond. Eli. Charlie. It is it's an interesting land, that's for sure. All those live bidding places are though. It's completely different than what we do over here. At a $4.99 steel hull, like I don't even think it's apple. It's like apples to oranges. The only common denominator is the cards. Cuso, seen him I feel like a few times for the Mets. Doubting. Salas on the purple non. Yeah, man, on the refractor. Green Reptilian of Devin Taylor, followed by a yellow Reptilian of Cooper Pratt. A's and Brewers. Easton Carmichael for the Pirates. Not the guy you're looking for the Pirates, Kale Honda. But he is a two-time All-American. He could be a buy low guy. What do I know? I am a biased Sooner fan. Out of 100, it's Caleb Lee's. What time you work until tonight, Drew?
12.
12? Condon. Is that by your choice, or is it just what they asked?
It was like agreed upon.
Nice. You like the night shift?
I haven't really.
Bremner on the refractor. Sorry.
I haven't really worked it, so I don't know yet. I just feel like
Afternoons ain't bad.
I gotta get used to it because I feel like the whole day I'm waiting to go to work.
Yeah, you'll start getting used to it, especially when you get home, and then you'll stay up till like 3 or whatever, and you'll get to the point where you just sleep in a little bit, but you're not really sleeping in, you're just sleeping later.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I forgot Jags is in this. He's gonna be pissed at me, along with everybody else in this break, besides maybe the A's. Oh, it's crazy. I've seen teams that like we've offering certain products for like $29 go for $75, $80. Whoa, there we go. Jesus Mate and Luis Pena on the dual auto for Stout. 74 out of 99. The Brew Crew shortstops. Pena. Come on, J-Way. We got 2 boxes left, 6 autos. Let's see something for you, man. Dean Livingston. Gage Wood out of 100. I know, guys. I know. We're trying. We're trying. Just a base as well as Matthew Fisher. Just backwards for no apparent reason. Mane. This is not the best case we've seen. I would agree with you guys. We have more delight. We really burned out on our hobby. I will say that. Like, we were crazy hot at one point with our hobby. Auto, Ethan Frey for the Astros. Cousin Vinny. Yes, TPA. Fouch. Fouch for the Sox. Blue paper. Killing. Yeah, it was with your Pirates all others. Lies. You tell lies. We do have that Delight random team. I'll throw it up on the screen. X-Factor of Max. JB Middleton, 877 cash now. Are you yellow or are you gold? You're gold, but you're a non. It's Luke LaCourse, followed by a blue auto of nice team color match of Josiah Hartshorn for the Cubs and Steven. It's a nice team color match. 6-rounder for the Cubbies. Yes, yeah, we're getting more hobby in. We are ordering more hobby. Guys, we won't be on tomorrow, but we'll be back on Wednesday, and that's when I would anticipate us having more hobby. That's funky. Didn't love that. First auto is going to be Brady Ebel for the Brew Crew and Stout. Brewers and the A's had a pretty good break. It's kind of about it. Out of 199, it's Brody Breck. Light blue of Marcus Phillips. White Castle's like, shit, we can't golf where I am. Must be nice out there in Florida, TPA. Hey, bro, it's golfing weather over here in Vegas too. Like it's really nice actually outside. Gillen. Green paper of Thomas White. Blue, non, Co for the Dodgers at a 150. Guys, 5 stars should be next. Just a meh kind of case. Willits. Hartshorn to 499. Last handful. Please have something. Refractor auto of Antonio to 499. Steel Hall refractor rounds us out. That's the break. Give me a second. I'll give you guys a recap. I appreciate you, dude. You're good. Thank you so much. You can go back to what you were doing. Thanks, bud.
Sounds good. Yeah, I got you.
Alright, get this over here. JY. All right. No no specific order on this. Drew just helped out get some cards top loaded. Not color coded or nothing, but just needed the help to get that going. Non-autos. Again, no specific color or coordination. Eli on the green. Maury on the gold. Maury on the green. Lots of A's, man. Watson on the orange. Jamie Arnold. I'll put these Jamie Arnolds with your other Jamie Arnold because we are going to beat on that true blue. A logoless fractor. We got a spotlight of Luis Pena. I'll put that with your other beat the sort. Hartshorn. True blue out of 150. Pena and Made. on the duel. Brewers did really well. Steel Hall to 250 on the True Purple. And he's top 10. We'll beat it. It's Jags. Jamie Arnold, True Blue. Put this with your other. Didn't realize you guys had a green as well. And Dzirwa. That's the break. 25 Bowman Draft Hobby. A full case PYT number 35. Damn. Brewers and A's, really. Congrats to those two teams, Stout and Abbott. Abbott, I'm gonna get your points on your account for your guess here in just a sec. I guess so, Mustang. There was Brewers all over this case. Dual green auto and a spotlight. Yes, let me update the screens once I get these Beat the Sorts done. All right, guys, 5-star, 5-star. Let's focus 5-star. All right. Five left on 5-star still. Let's try to get the Yankees off first. Let's get the Yankees off, then we'll get the Dodgers off. And let's see if we can get the last three either comboed or just to go naturally. All right, guys. 10-spot cereal for the Yankees on screen 4. It's 50 per. $50 per, guys. Let's get the Yankees off. We'll get the Yankees off, then we'll get the Dodgers off. And then we'll see the 5-star. I guess right here we'll put the random team. $30 spots, right? Eba. All right, guys, I just threw our random team right there. Up on the screen. We're out of hobby. All right, guys. Well, let me know. I'm gonna go put our box on this shipper's table, sorter's table. 2 for beef fries. 8 left. 8 are left. Thank you, Brian. 8 left. This is for the Yankees, guys. On 5-star. We have 5 left in that break. Let's get the Yankees and the Dodgers off. We'll figure out what we need to do with the rest. Abbott, I'm going to add those points for your guess right now. There you go, sir. They're on your account. Nice hit. Obviously, the card's better than the points, but both of them are good. Eight left, guys. Let's get these Yanks and Dodgers off so we can do 5-star. Here's the next case of delight. There's 5-star. Here's a cereal for the Yankees on screen 4 that we have 8 left on. That's what I'm saying, B. It's gonna go. I'm here for a couple more hours. We'll get it to go eventually, but it should go sooner rather than later. Let's go, guys. 8 left on this cereal. Let's do this cereal. Let's get the Yankees off the board. We'll deal with the Dodgers after we get the Yanks off. No, Derek, we're getting more in. Yesterday when Kat was loading breaks, he accidentally loaded one too many. But we are getting, oh wow, touchdown. We are getting more in. but we don't have any more hobby. Yeah, we're getting more hobby. Whether we're gonna do a 50 or a 100 caser, I don't believe so. We will have other multi-case breaks that we will have available, but I don't know if we're gonna go that big again. Green Mud, unfortunately, I can't do 125. I can do 125 on the Cardinals. Maybe even do a little bit better than that. Guys, we're really close on this 5-star. We got to get the Yanks or the Dodgers off, though. We have to get one of these two big dogs. Beef Rise is in for 2 on this cereal for the Yankees. It's $50 per, 2 for $95. You get a little bit off if you take 2. Every spot will be live in the break. Indiana needs a big response right here. Let me know, guys. This football game also just got good, too, so we can just hang out and watch the game. I don't know why I don't have a pull up. Let's do that. There we go. A little bit of traction on the pole. 5 votes. I'll take it. Vote on the poll. If you don't drop in the cereal, vote on the poll. Nice run. Let me know, guys. A little bit of a slower day, but it's all right. It's really the third break we've done. You gotta catch that, man. Wow. Soft ass Chet off the board. Soft ass Chet. What's the live line sitting at? Six and a half. I'm okay. Guys, we're so close on 5-star. Don't leave me hanging here. Come on, someone help me out. Thanks, B. Six left. B Fries is pushing. He's pushing for us. Someone help out B Fries. Two for Scully. 4 left. Did someone take the cards? Four left. 1 for $3. Yankees are going to be taken out of the store. Taking the Yankees out of the store. Thank you, guys. Let's go. 2 for Maestro. JK, Jimmy Caller, you only got 1. We're full. So B Fries for 4, Scully for 2, $3. Yes. Okay, let me go ahead and get you guys in the random. I didn't take the Cardinals out, so I don't know why it failed for you, Stymie. Cause I wasn't gonna do 90 for him. 190, Jimmy Caller, Maestro, Scully. Just waiting on one payment. Did the Cardinals? What happened with the Cardinals? Yeah, mine shows the Cardinals are still there, Stymie. Cool, got you $3. Okay. All right, we're not gonna go into video for this, guys. We're just gonna go ahead and roll with this. We got everybody's payment. All right, we got 4 for B Fries. We got 2 for Scully, 1 for $3 Jimmy, 2 for Maestro, and Jimmy, you got 1 of them. This is for the Yankees, okay? 7 times. 1 plus 6. 7 times. Seven. Maestro gets the 1 spot. Here, Stymie, I'll just take them out for you. I don't know what issue it's giving you. Let me just refresh, make sure they're still there. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. So that's for the Yankees. I'm helping out Stymie right now. Yeah, Stymie, I got him out for you. Go ahead and send Blez bucks. I don't know what's going on with that, but nobody else is trying to get him, at least on the back end. All right, let's go ahead and line for the Dodgers now. Because we're only down to our last 3 teams. Can you give me an order number, Green Mud? I'll try to look for it, but if you can give me an order number, that would make it a lot easier. It should be in your email. I'm looking for it right now, but if I can't find it. Two for Eli. This one's for the Dodgers, guys. One for B-Fries. 7 left. 5 left. Green Mud, do you want one? Just let me know verbally and I'll take care of it on the back end. And how many do you want me to refund? All of them? Two left. Green Mud, let me know if you want one. There's one left. Okay, it's full. It's full. It's full. Mustang's the last one. Or Green Mud's the last one. Thanks, Green. That's what I was trying to get. Perfect. Okay. I refunded the 4 on 443. Green. So now I owe you... Do you want to keep one spot in the random team and then me just refund you 20 or put 20 points on your account? Because that'll get you where you need to be. And you can still have one in the Sapphire. Okay, cool. Perfect. That's what I'll do then. Makes it easy. Yeah, Bo, I'm just handing out 20 bones. Okay, so I know that one's taken care of. All right, just checking payments, and we're going to go ahead and roll. B Fry's good, Red Raider's good, Jimmy's good, Eli's good, BP's good, Mustang's good. Everybody looks like they are good to go. Thanks everybody for filling this up. I'm gonna grab the case and we're gonna do this filler. All right, guys, this is a serial for the Dodgers. We got Eli for 2, B Fries for 1. We got Red Raider for 2. We got BP for 1. We got Jimmy Collar for 2. We got Mustang for 1 and Green Mud for 1. So this is a serial. Good luck, everybody. This is for the Dodgers. We're going 5 times. 5, 5, 1, 2, 8, 4. I'll fix that for you right now, BP. Sorry about that. Oh my God, IU. Oh, to be in that apartment right now with Nick and his brother. Holy hell, they're probably going insane. All right. Just the Orioles and the Rangers. We gonna do a smaller one for the Orioles and Rangers? I guess we'll do it. Oh, damn it. I gotta change BP's name too. All right, guys, this is the last one. Last cereal we need. 28 per, 2 for 50. $28 per, 2 for 50. This is for the O's and the Rangers. 8 left. 6 left. I'm killing the break. 5 left. 3 left. 3 left. Everybody's good to send. These teams are locked up. 1 left. Yeah, you're good. We're full. We're full, Green Mud. I got you. I got Green Mud. Green Mud's the last one. Green Mud, yes, I'll get you. I'm going to have to refund that other, actually, no, yes, I'm going to have to refund the other one. Excuse me. Unless you want to send 8 Blez bucks. Let me know. I can refund the other one, or you can send 8 Blez bucks. Okay, sounds good. Give me a second. I'll do that right now. You're good, brother. Let's hit you something. A couple cereal spots in a dream, brother. All right, I'll take care of Green Mud here just a second. All right, guys. Actually, hold on. I need to triple check payments. Okay, Green Mud, you're taken care of. Thanks, bud. Oh, Jesus. Okay, Cincy's good, Eli's good, Danny's good, B Fry's good, Red Raider's good. I don't even know why I checked. These are all good people. These are all upstanding citizens. What's up, everyone? This is 2025 Topps 5-Star, a full case PYT number 11. Real quick, we have our last two teams on a serial. We're going to go ahead and run this off 8 times. 8 times on our serial right here. Good luck. This is going to be for the O's and the Rangers. This will get us to our break. 8 times. 7 and 8. Boat Danny nails the 1 spot. Oh, what the hell did I just do? Thank you guys to everybody who helped me fill that break. That was a real collective effort right there. I appreciate everybody. All right, there's your guys' cereal spots. Okay. Here you go. Let's see something special. Good luck, everybody who's in this. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be very easy to do, Simon. I'm excited. This is my first case of 5-Star I get to do. I've seen a couple, but I haven't yet to do many. All right, here we go from left to right. Good luck, everybody. Is it? Which side is the non-auto? I'll start with the non-auto right here. Okay. Mookie Betts starts us off, and it goes directly into the serial number 9, the 9 spot for the Dodgers. Let me get the serials to my screen right here. Eli on the first pull, the break. 9 of 25 on the serial for the Dodgers. Nice one right here. It's going to be for the Athletics and Zion Papa. Jacob Wilson to 50. It's a sweet piece. Another good one is Junior Caminero, 95 of 99. EJT Cincy. Yeah, Mustang. I'll put a sticky note on one and I'll bring it out to the shipper table for you. No problem. I like Junior, but I'm interested to see what happens with him when they return to the Trop. I am. Sal Frelick to 75 on the auto for Jensky. Okay, Green. I don't know, Matt. It's just nobody hits well in the Trop. The lighting sucks. People complain about that. Look at Willie Adames. Tony Perez for the Reds and Green Mud, 24 of 50. I didn't know you had solo spots in this as well, Green Mud. There you go. Tony Perez. And the last one of box number 1. Wow, this is a nice one too. Also a filler or serial spot. How about Yoshinobu Yamamoto to 20? 13 of 20. Scroll down for you guys, but that's going to go to BP. That's a sick card right there. BP on the Yamamoto to 20. Very nice. Very, very nice. That's just box number 1. I got you, B. I'm working for you, man. I'm trying. Our non-auto is going to go to the Rockies. The Rockies and Dollander. Oops, I hit that. Did not mean to do that. Nice. Ellie De La Cruz for Green Mud and the Reds to 10. That's a sick piece, Green. That's very sick. Stars and Stitches. Nice one. Nice, Green. Nice. To 10. Dave Winfield for the Yankees. This one's going to the serial in Maestro. Maestro knocking down the Dave Winfield to 25. So I think, 2 of the 3 serials have had love already. I like that. I like when the serials get active. For the Braves in B. Fries, Schwellenbach in Miami. Touchdown. We got a ball game. We got 1 quarter to go. B. Fries on the Schwellenbach rookie. Ooh, this is a nice one. I love this one as an A's fan. It's Eck to 5. Dennis Eckersley for Zion Papa, 2 of 5. That's a cool card. Love that. My grandpa would love that. Ooh. And for the Phillies, Jimmy Rollins to 15 on the field access. For ACAP. It's a nice piece. There's a guy who messaged me on Instagram when I hit the Jimmy Rollins 1 of 1. He's a massive collector and may even be a buyer on that cap. So if you're interested, I can probably get you guys in touch on Instagram. Jimmy Rollins. Here we go. 3rd box. No special redemption on top in this case. Hunter Green to 10. It's green for Green Mud. Reds all over this case. It was a Reds case. The Dodgers on the serial again. This one's going to the 0 spot in Mustang. Clayton Kershaw. 10 of 10. That's a nice piece. Kersh. Just for proof, Dodgers, Mustang. 10 of 10 on the Kershaw. Very nice. Like this stuff. It's fun. It's a good product. Should do another. All three cereals have hit now. This one is going to the 4 spot in the Rangers Orioles cereal for Corey Seager. And it's Green Mud. Green Mud on the 4 spot. 94 out of 99 of Corey Seager. Three cards left. Matt Olson for the Braves. And B Fries. 11 of 25. Green Mud is having one hell of a break, that's for sure. For the Mets, it's Kodai Senga to 75. Eugene on the Mets. Last card of the break. Good luck, everybody. And, ooh, it's a sick one. Beautiful patch. For the Tigers in MJ Denton, Colt Keith. 21 of 25 for the Tigers. And that's going to do it for the break. That was a good one. Quality break. Quality break. The cereals were all over this one. We got some Beat the Sorts coming up, so let's go ahead and go through this recap. Thank you, everybody who helped. Absolutely, Mustang. Congrats. Great hit. Our non-autos. Dollander to 50. Mookie Betts going to Eli on the cereal. Green Mud on the Hunter Green. Cereal hit. All three cereals hit. This one's going to the 4 spot. The Rangers, Orioles. That's Green Mud. Caminero to 99. Senga to 75. Frelick to 75. Schwellenbach to 50. Jacob Wilson to 50. Beat the sword on the Jacob Wilson. Started the All-Star game as a rookie. Tony Perez to 50. Colt Keith. And a few Beat the Sorts, like I said. This one's going to the 1 spot, the Yankees cereal. That's Maestro. The 3 spot in the Dodgers cereal, Yamamoto to 20. Will be going to the 3 spot in BP. That'll beat the sort. Jimmy Rollins to 15. Kershaw going to Mustang on the 0 spot in the cereal. Beat the sort. Ellie to 10. And Eck to 5. And that's going to do it for the break. That was 5-star PYT number 11. Thanks, everybody. Oh, Green Mud, you sure, man? I appreciate that. That's cool. That's cool, you brother. You had a hell of a break. I'm happy you were able to make that work. You got some love on the cereal and your spots that you bought previously. Killed it. What'd I do with that damn Post-it pad? Bro, where the hell did my Post-it notes go? Yes, Jaws, that is yours. The True Blue. Thank you, Green Mud. I appreciate that, brother. I will take that. All right. Well, I don't know where my damn Post-it notes went. Jaws, I'm a really big fan of Malachi Witherspoon. I went to Oklahoma, and so I actually saw him and his brother pitch in person like multiple times last year. I really like them both. Heck yeah, BP. Nice hit, man. Super, super sweet. Let me go ahead and take care of these Beat the Sorts. And I also got to go print for that last one. I was off on my prediction. I said 30-13. Miami's definitely hanging in there a lot better than I anticipated. Guys, just as a reminder, if you guys weren't here when I said it earlier, baseball, really most Blez channels will be off tomorrow. We'll be back on Wednesday. Company outing, Barrett. Company outing. Company bonding. Top golf. Whacking golf balls and drinking beer. Said doing what? Playing poker? That would probably be pretty appropriate for Blez. Okay. What a pass. What a catch. What a pass. That back shoulder is such a problem for these defenses. Green Mud, thank you again for that 100 green, bud. Just added 12 not too long ago. So, lots of room left on 12. Delight, Delight, Delight. If we want to see some Bowman draft, it's going to have to be Delight. We're still 12 away on screen 2. We also have a Bowman Chrome Delight random team I may throw on the screen. That's only 17 away. It's really the only other thing that I think would even be worth putting on the screen given the time. Yeah, you gotta take the points. I have 7.5, but even I know. All right, I'm gonna go print. I'm gonna get caught up on some other stuff. Guys, take this some spots in the store. Oh my God! Fernando! Oh my God! Dude, I bet you Kat and Eric are losing their shit right now. That was so sick. Holy hell. Dude, what a savage. To take that hit, turn around, and just lay out like that. Yeah, I don't think it was like consensus, like an absolute, but I feel like he's the number one prospect as far as the QBs currently. All right, a little bit of a push. A little bit of a push on 16 right here, Delight. Royals gone. Good luck, Hanlon. Guys, a lot of money just went off the board right there on screen 2. Let's do Delight next. A lot of money just flew off the board right there. Some big teams. How much on the board? 1,100. $1,100. I'm sure Jags will take the Twins if I ask them. I'm picking a good case. Promise. All right, guys, this is where we're going next. We're doing 16 on screen 2. Mustang and Green Mud, I took care of your guys' 5-star boxes. They're out on They're out in the shipping department for you. Wow, nice. That throw took some stones right there. 3rd and 15. Oh. I needed a pick. Ah, they just switched to a Bella Danger. That's hilarious. Eight left. 8 left on screen 2. Sorry, guys. This game's getting crazy. Boat Danny. You saw that, Minsky. I thought that was hilarious. Good luck, Hoggy. Guys, a big name just went off the board right there for us. Hoggy Junches. There's like no money on the board now on screen 2. All right, guys. Last big team on the board was just taken. Let me go ask a quick question real quick. That was funny, Minsky. That was funny. I said the same thing. And then the funny thing is, I have 3 different group chats, and every single one of my buddies hit that group chat. They're like, no way. Six left, guys. I'm doing the post-it. Number 16, it's Brown's favorite number. Something's bound to hit. All right, guys, let's try a 10-spot filler. Draft filler. 59 per. 2 for 110. Brings it down to 55. Top 6 will draft the remaining on screen 2. Never mind, I'm scratching that. Somebody bought a spot. Yep, I see that. What's up, Clem? What's up, Auntie? How are you?
Good, how are you?
Oh, I'm doing good. Is Dub. Get you some mods.
Hi, chat. You good over here?
Yeah, doing good. Thank you. Five left, guys. Not a lot of money there. You cannot throw a flag there. Even though I want you to, you can't do it. Well, let's get you something over here. You got the Red Sox. Let's get you a nice Kyson Witherspoon. Need to see what I got. Let's get you a Kyson Witherspoon, man. I pulled his brother Malachi twice. Let's get Kyson in the mix. All right, guys. All right, guys. 50 per, 2 for 95. To draft the remaining 5. We got Gavin Killen, top 15 draft pick, sitting right there on the board. As well as Liam Doyle, top 5 draft pick. Liam Doyle also has the sick college insert in his Tennessee uniform. Pulled a red of him the other night. Of course, it's always the back shoulder. It's always the back shoulder. He throws the prettiest back shoulder in college football. Nice, nice. We need him to good first time going about. All right, if it has to go natural, it'll go natural. It's fine. But what up, Barry Lou? Barry Lou, don't send yet. Don't send just yet. We need some more help on this. But you got one. We got 9 left. Captain America's off. So is Billy Maximoff. Billy do what to him? Deals in the chat. Call him out if you want him. Tampa for Jeff. Good descent, Cobalt. Four left. Four left, guys. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah. Getting stopped short of that first down may actually be worse. Thanks, Jeff. Got you, buddy. Guys, drop the teams in the chat with some slight slashes. I'm about to just jump into it and open up our box. Open up our case, excuse me. Yes, sir. Good luck. You know what? We can serial these. It's delight. We're just gonna random off Random off base autos. Damn, there you go, Dex. That sounds nice. Guys, this is a serial, 41 per. All 10 will get a serial number for the remaining on screen 2. Base autos will be randomed. $41 per for this serial, so get us to our next break. Take Ohio 2. Take them all. Added a 2 for guys. 2 for 75. Just come on, let's get this off. Come on, guys. 2 left right here on screen 2. 4 left, excuse me. What did I say, 2? Conferences are very outdated, Barrett. I completely agree. Yeah. No, yeah, I think the second you expanded the playoffs, exactly. Yeah, I think the second you expanded to the playoffs, I think you minimized what a conference like. Miami wasn't even in their conference title game. You see how much that matters? They're in the national championship. This is I'm redropping this line. Drop your spots. I want to see what the hell happens in this game. I'm sure everybody else is interested as well. Good luck, Carson. I don't think you got the juice to do it. Oh. You roughing the passer? Oh, that's scary though. Clock keeps running. It's more important, 7 yards or 20 seconds. He's in. They did it. They did it. Holy hell. They did it. Sure, Ballin, Billin, what is that your what's your username? Just RS Billin? All right, I see it right there. Do you just want the Giants in this? Because I see you bought the Giants. Do you just want the Giants in this instead? Sounds good. I also owe you $10, so I'm going to put 10 points on your account because it was slightly more expensive the spot you bought previously. Slightly more expensive in hobby. Okay, well, let me just put them on your account because... All right, guys, it's just the Cardinals with a top 5 pitcher on their staff. For Marlins. Can do that, YJ. Let me make sure I got him out. I'll take the points, YJ, no problem. Good luck, YJ. All right, guys, just these two. Yep, congrats to Indiana. Hopefully, Cat should hop in here and talk his talk. That's actually insane. Tell somebody that 10 years ago who's been in a coma, that IU, Indiana University, just won the national championship. That's so insane. All right, guys, we're going to serial these last two. I'm gonna let him celebrate. I'm gonna let him celebrate. If he wants to pop in here, I'll let him pop in here. But I'm gonna let him have a great time. All right. Super cheap cereal, guys. Cardinals and Guardians. Let's do this one. Come on, guys. 24 per, 2 for 42. Brings it down to 21 each spot. You're telling me there's 50 people in here and we can't fill 10 spots at $24 a spot? We don't even have like, interest? That's fine, Kale. I'm having trouble with this anyway. Let's do it. Go ahead and send, Kale. All right, let me go ahead and get you guys printed out. We're going to jump into our video and we're going to do this break. Thank you, Kale, for the kill. Be right back. One sec. Just got to run over to the other room and print this. The Indiana Hoosiers are national champions. What the hell? Oh. 2025 Bowman Draft Delight is a full case PYT number 16. Thank you for everybody who helped fill this. Kale Honda, everyone else, Hanlon, Hoggy, and everybody who took spots in this break. Good luck. Graded Lindor rookies and a Stamkos rookie. Okay, CB. Nice. What's up, Dram Bam? Good luck, everybody. Oh, let's see some bangers. Hopefully, delight can be delightful. Walker Janik to 125. Gold Geo of Nate George. Brian Curley on the purple to 250. Orange Geo of Ethan Hedges for the Rockies. The Rockies and Corio. Gold Shimmer of Ike Irish. Ike Irish 8 of 50. For Baltimore and Siggy. Nice one. Blue Wave of Mason Neville for Troyth and the Reds. And our base auto, kind of stuck. It's Michael Oliveto for the Tigres and Sappy. Decent color. Orange Geo Non. Gold Shimmer. Let's see one, Drammer. We want to see it. Your psychic told you break 16. Okay. Carson Benji. JD Thompson. Was your psychic brown? Riley Kelly Green to 99 and a purple of Hoswar to 250. Base auto, Ryan Mitchell. Green Lava of Trevor Cohen for the Giants and Billin. And a refractor auto for the Astros of Ethan Frey. For the Stros and Shunsuke. Could have been brown. Would you just call like 1-800 Psychic or something like that? You just get some random Joe Schmo on the hotline. I call 1-800 gamblers and try to figure out who the last guy that called, what his bets were, so I could fade him. Yeah. Who'd that last guy? Who that last guy said he liked in the Super Bowl? Alfredo Duno. Pena to 50. To 250, it's Miguel Simi. HTA Choice Auto of Jamie Arnold. Nice. 77 of 150. Excuse me. Royo. Blue Wave of Dean Curley. Dean Curley for the Guardians and Kale Honda on the kill. Dean Curley. Dean Curley for Kale Honda and the Guardians on the kill. Did not Minsky. Sounds like that food truck's about to be raising the prices of their food to pay for some debts. If that's the case. All right, we're halfway through. Sold the truck to place the bet. That's stupid. Like, if you have to sell anything, like, if you don't just have it liquidated, just like, what are we doing? You're just telling yourself you can't afford to do it. So the scene. Hedges out of 150. Mura out of 99 for the Cardinals. And Benji out of 250. Landon Hodge on the base autograph. HTA Choice Auto of Caden Kent for the Yankees and Hanlon. And Suthasine on the refractor auto for Warpig. It's a PC piece for Warpig. It's terrible. And to put it all on a parlay nonetheless. $41 and $48. Those are two massive ones. For sure, Chad. Gurvich to 150. Rock Riggio. I like that name. Out of 75. Antonio Jimenez. 250. Adonis Guzman on the base auto. Aqualava of Timmy P for the Jays and Hanlon. And an HGA choice of Gage Wood. Gage Wood for the Phils. Lord Barry. There we go, Sea Otter. Love to hear it. Made on the prize prospects. Thomas White to 150. Marcus Phillips to 99. Spencer Jones to 250. Cody Miller with the weakest auto in the product for Warpig. Landon Harmon. Are you going to do us 3 base autos? They are, but it's Seth. So we did get a good name, but we got 3 base autos for the Pirates and Chain B, and that's how the break's going to end. Delight, man. I wish Delight just had more true color. I think that's like my thing. And I think everybody would agree with that. I don't think that's even like a lukewarm take. It's probably one of the colder takes that I've put out there. Indiana's national championship. That's crazy. Recap. It was tough. Lots of base. Seth. We did hit a Seth Hernandez. Southazine Refractor. Gage Wood. Jamie Arnold will also beat on Caden Kent. Trevor Cohn. And Ike Irish Gold Shimmer will beat on that as well. It's going to be the break. 25 Bowman Draft Delight full case PYT 16. All right, where to next? Seventeen's a bit away. Get this. Let's get screen 1 on the move. Mustang just said he'll jump in if it gets going. 18 left. 18 left. Let me link you guys. Let's do the random team. But we need some legs, guys. We need some legs. We should have the legs to do it. I mean, we got people in here. Okay. I'm uploading breaks, guys. I should have done this earlier in the day, but they're being uploaded. Another one off in the random team. 17 left, screen 1. I have not. I don't think I'm probably high on like, you know, like I'm not a Hoosier fan. I'm pretty sure he has other people the Texans celebrate with. But I have not heard from him. Surprised he hasn't come in here. Because I've come in here after some big wins, like when the Niners won a week ago, and then when OU won and I was at the game. I came in here and was talking with you guys for a little bit. Shut up, Barrett. Oh, Cat's on like cloud 45. He's on one right now. Yeah. That's what happened. That's why it's that's why it's difficult. It's not easy being a number one pick. Guys, let's do screen one. I linked it right there in the chat. Just a reminder, if you guys weren't in here when I announced it earlier, baseball will be off tomorrow along with a lot of other Blez channels. But we'll be back on Wednesday, business as usual. Mm-hmm. I know, obviously, just based on where I'm from, plenty of Raider fans. Their logic is so silly. They were so excited when they got Genty. Then, like, 4 weeks into the season, they were like, yeah, we messed up. And now it's the same thing. They're going to be absolutely pumped to have Mendoza, but it's going to be the same thing. No, Genty is not the problem. Genty's really good. But, like you said, even Jesus needs an offensive line to run behind. Yeah, not to mention that division is absolutely disgusting. You got the Broncos, who are young and just gunning, obviously, unfortunately, with their situation, but they're one game away from the Super Bowl. The Chiefs are the Chiefs, and, I mean, the Chargers, they're always a respectable team. Whether they're going to be a contender or not is different, but they're always a playoff team. Where does Tankathon have him going? I'm sure Tankathon has him going number one. Yep. Has Nando going one. Has number two Arvel Reese. It's what the Niners did when they got good again under the Lynch and Shanahan regime. It's kind of gone away from that. Not that they're not trying to build. They just missed on their last few defensive line draft picks, which is a story for another day. But yes, you always want to build from the line out. I think about when the Colts were really good, it's because when they got Andrew Luck, they already had their offensive line figured out. The thing is, though, now like you're getting good offensive linemen with like the 7th through the 15th pick because everybody's going quarterback, 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 quarterback. Those blue chip offensive linemen now are falling to like the back 10, and so like it's really, I mean, it's just it's a lot different than it used to be. Minsky, I'm so ready for some baseball, man. Yeah, Minsky, it's a little bit of ways away. It's a ways. I'm trying to get a little bit of a push. Before we hop off, I guess this isn't even like really fun anymore. I was gonna say who's winning the AL and NL MVP, and then I was just like, oh yeah, Judge and Shohei just kind of have a mainstay right there. I'm on Vegas Insider right now, and I'm looking at the odds, and they have Bobby Witt. They have his name Robert Witt, and Robert Witt is plus 550. Yeah, the fences are coming in, huh? That's true. Sea Otter. So I just pulled a Caminero, and I brought that up. Caminero now going back to the Trop. Do you think that's gonna have an effect on him? People don't play well. Like they just historically nobody really hits well in the Trop. The lighting is really difficult now. Maybe with the new roof, it's different. But that's my question. Because what Steinbrenner, wherever they were playing, wasn't really that. So as far as his power numbers go, Caminero actually hit more home runs on the road than he did at home, but Caminero hit 95 points higher at home as far as average goes. He hit 313 at home and hit 218 on the road. He slugged 595 at home and slugged 477 on the road. His OPS was over 200 points higher at home. Yeah, there you are right there, Matt. I just pulled it up and was going through it. Home run numbers are the same, but everything else is pretty different. Is pretty clear. That's my biggest thing that I just want to see how it plays out. I'm not saying that I'm calling Cam Nero to have a bad year or anything. I just want to see. I just want to know if the Trop is gonna have like an actual impact on his production because we've seen it happen to other players in the past. That's kind of what I. That's kind of what I'm looking for, I guess. I'm not saying he's gonna do one or another. I'm not saying he's gonna be fine. I'm not saying he's gonna be bad. I'm just interested to see how that plays out. It's the same roof at the Trop, just a differently colored interior. "31 bombs is still a good year, Higgins. That doesn't. Yeah, that's fine. That's it's not 40, but you can't expect 40 all the time. I'm interested to see how it. I'm interested to see how it all plays out for him. I don't dislike the guy. I'm not rooting against him in any side of the way. I'm not talking crap. So you think Lombard's on his ass, Matt? I kind of want. Would it be crazy to take the Rangers to win the AL West? Is that crazy? Like I feel like their pitching is still damn good. They just couldn't hit for anything last year. So thank you, champion. Last year in middle of August when the Rangers were like a game or two out of the wild card, I put like $20 on them at 40-1 to win the World Series because I was like this team has the pitching to where if they sneak in, they're gonna be just a dark horse. Their pitching is so good. I think they had the best staff in the league last year. They just literally. They couldn't even be mediocre offensively, probably because of injury. Mariners pitching is great too. I'm not discounting the Mariners in one bit. This may just be with me being an A's fan and watching the Mariners for years and years and years. I will never once believe that team will hit consistently. Even this year at times they had cold spells. Wyatt big time. Don't count on Young or Carter. Yeah, that's been Julio his whole career, I feel like.
Oh man, I'm out of water.
For some reason, I feel like there's gonna be a picture of a big guy sitting on a bed, like with I feel like that picture's sitting on the other side of that link, Mendoza. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know. I'm scared to click it. Dumper was like on on another level last. Zeke Duran, okay. Semion's great. It's just he's old. He's just older. He was past his prime. That's funny, Matt. All right, guys. I think that's probably the end of the line tonight. We got there. We had some breaks. We had to work for them. But we got them in. Baseball will be off tomorrow along with a couple other channels, but we'll be back on Wednesday, business as usual. I think it's Brown and I on Wednesday. So I'll be with Brown. And we'll catch you guys. Hopefully hit some more big cards. That 5-star case was pretty good today. Oh, where are you, Higgins? And then you were going to ask for a refund when I hit you nothing. Give me a sec, Matt. I'll be able to answer that in just 1 second. Goddamn right. Pop will be off as well. Football and Blez Light, just the daytime channels will be on tomorrow. Just football and Blez Light. All right, guys. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Man, I knew when we were getting our ass kicked on Saturday, they panned to Sala, and he had a look on his face, and the only thing that went through my mind was, oh yeah, that dude's leaving. That dude's gone. Like, I knew it. Baltimore would have been my preference for him. I don't like Tennessee for him. I don't like it. I think Tennessee's a lost cause right now. I hope Mike McDaniel comes back home like Saleh came home after he got fired. All right, everybody. You guys have a good night. I'll catch you guys on Wednesday with Brown. We'll do it all again and have fun. Good night, everybody. Thank you, guys.